Blue Eye, how's it going? Hi, Sydney. Good to see you. You just finished the Lego set? Oh, interesting. Interesting. What is the Dark Falcon? Is that a Star Wars thing? Let me get this loaded up. An alternative Millennium Falcon that's on the dark side. Nice. That's what I was thinking. I'm definitely a dark side fan. I like the dark side. Sydney, I posted a picture of you today in Discord. Red and black with alternate dimension mini flags. That's cool. Oh, mini figs. Oh, I see. Yeah, I posted a picture of you. I'm gonna stand up and play this. Alright, that sounds good. Alrighty. Load this save. Yes, I do. I want to load it. I would like to load it. Okay, let me get the sound up though. I don't know what this is about. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure the things we are dealing with are werewolves, so if we got some silver somewhere, I know werewolves don't like silver. Why don't we go up this trail? Oh yeah, I remember seeing a creature around here. They're werewolves, right? Okay, yeah, makes sense. They seem like it. The art looks good. I'm glad you like it. Oh boy. Oh, it's just a boar. It's been hunted. Who's the one on the Harlots channel? That's for Sophie. She's been kind of good. You've been kind of not good. Why would you even ask me that question? You know exactly what you've been doing. Once you see them, it becomes very obvious. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay. So, realistically, I wouldn't want to go this way, but I could just go home. Emma's all the fucking way out here. Emma, Emma, Emma. What will we ever do with you? I truthfully cannot remember. Do you think it's up here in the trees? Probably. I mean, should I turn back? Let's go this way. You played at least half in 22, 23. That's a while ago now, yeah. A couple years now. There's nothing here. Well, shouldn't have walked into a dead end. Hey, Mr. H, how's it going? You've got some World of Warcraft to set up. Let me know when you want to play. I'm bad at keeping track of times and days, so if you log on and I'm streaming, just let me know. You're doing better? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you recovered. You must have gotten that steel sickness. Yeah, we're gonna play some World of Warcraft, yeah. We're gonna play Classic, though. Oh hey, it's that guy. Oh, okay, nice. They caught one. Oh, there's a second one. Alright, alright. Damn, don't they have a better way of doing this? Like a spear or something? We're gonna be playing... I'm not gonna run. We're gonna be playing hardcore. Yeah, I'm gonna help him learn how to tank. Yep. Ah. Nah. Why? They've done nothing to you. They're clearly fighting the monsters. I don't understand why. Is this just like a hate crime? Because they look like they're from the boonies or something? Jesus Christ, why did I do that to him? What the shit? Hey Ina, how's it going? Why don't you just go into a room, close the door, and call it a night, you know? They look like they're out of that movie, Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I don't think I've ever seen that. If you saw a couple of rednecks with a weird creature hung up in a tree in the middle of the woods after everything else that's been happening, I would be like, these guys are definitely hunting these creatures. What would you think? Hey Infinity, how's it going? Oh, you're sleeping and you stopped by to say hi. Oh, that's nice of you. Make sure you get more sleep, okay? So, I guess Emma's fine. You do remember something, but you won't say. Okay, good to know. I don't think you killed Nick. Yeah, you did what you had to. Wait, my controller's not even on. Brenda is alive and that's all that matters. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's exactly right. Oh, Brenda. My love. My Lord Favor? I don't think so. I don't think so. Lucian, pay attention to YouTube. Chat challenge failed. Did I? Did I fail the chat challenge? No, you're mostly right. I usually don't. I'm kind of dumb. Why can't I use my controller? You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna sort out some tech issues. I'll be back. I'm gonna sort them out before they become issues. Let me get this organized here. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, he fucking exploded. Didn't even look like him. What? Suspicious. Laura Kearney.
He was supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? You never showed up. You and the guys. Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think we should.
Yeah, why not? Do you think she's a fucking werewolf? Wait a second. Look at this suspicious ass face. I think I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door. Slowly. Just put your hands up, okay?
If she was a werewolf or had other intentions, she could probably get in some other way, right? Oh yeah. Damn. She looks a little bit different.
Here we are again. Just you and me. Why don't we take another look at what you found?
Yeah, if she was a werewolf, she'd be a werewolf. That makes sense. I mean, they can like disguise themselves though. In lore, at least.
Tonight longs to harness the fear inside, turn into intuition.
Intuition.
I'm
Your cunning may just save your life. Why not? I don't see why not. One of many possible futures. Okay, somebody's got a head injury. Something about stabbing him with a syringe. Taking the keys. Syringe. Okay. If I have a syringe, I can take care of the police officer and then exit a jail. Right. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell who's who.
Why didn't you come?
Was this camp only for a month? Because how would they protect the kids if they were there for a full moon?
That was our mistake.
I think it is. I think it is like less than a month. Because she arrived one day early, right? So I guess they plan it around the full moon. I mean, where do the werewolves go when it's not a full moon? She still has her eye here. I wonder what happens. I think Max is dead or a werewolf now. He's probably a werewolf. Because he's not... I mean, if he was injured, he won't actually die. Because he will regenerate. I mean, he's put me in a cell, maybe to stem the infection. I don't think he's likely to answer any questions right now. So why call out, right? Maybe it's best that we just get out of here. I think she's sedated maybe as well, right? I remember she was syringed, so I would imagine she has a hard time moving right now. Oh. Okay, so Max just turned. Alrighty. Handcuffs on. Poor communication skills. Compliant. Let's just get this done with. They can't really control it. That seems to be true, if it's a full moon. Brother, but okay. Compliant. Being a dick is not going to help. Yeah, what do they do when it's not the full moon, though, is the question.
I told you, we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to a motel like I told you?
Because we were like way closer to the camp, and we're broke.
Can't answer that without spoiling things. Gotcha. Reasonable. Intrigued.
Okay, Sheriff. Hackett. Wait, Hackett? Like, Chris Hackett? What the fuck is going on here?
Yes. That is accurate.
Kill yourself with cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to fuck the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Stop trying to intimidate me and tell me what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, please just get to the point.
Is Max alive?
She's been compliant. There's no way she'd want to listen to this fucking cop on the road. Oh no, I've seen some videos that start like this. I'm not gonna lash out. Let's just make it happen. What's the point? And the old dude in the woods was Lance Henriksen. Oh, that makes sense. The old dude in the woods, yeah, okay. I like that actor so far too. Yep. So it's interesting to know that if it's not nighttime, I guess they regenerate their human form. Let's just ask. Bishop and aliens? Oh, interesting. Aliens. I want to watch more horror movies, damn. Path updated. Okay.
What?
The next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked.
I have seen the Alien movies. I was hoping you might know Suspicious.
Yeah, so our host was very keen on getting me to confess, but I honestly couldn't tell you what I was meant to be owning up to.
Jesus. What he used to try to get you to talk.
Courtney woke them up. I know how that feels.
No, he wasn't torturing me.
Who does this guy think he is?
Sheriff of North Hill, apparently.
North Hill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Hill, that's the town. And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and
Yeah. So I guess he's the brother of the guy that owns the place. I'm doing a bit better today, Infinity. Thank you for asking. I managed to get something that I needed over the holiday to fix that.
Did I say you could talk to each other?
Ooh.
sorry, we'll be quiet.
You will?
Max?
What you do with my real girlfriend?
Cop didn't expect this. What does that mean?
Come on.
Yeah, it's good that that happened. He expected me to have an attitude. That makes sense. I mean, what's the point?
Good boy.
Well, what's going on around here?
Hey! Stop struggling.
I'm not gonna say anything. Let's get the officer's guard down a bit, and then maybe we can get ourselves out of here. Because regardless of the werewolves, imprisoning somebody against their will is pretty fucked up to do. And not telling them anything and treating them pretty roughly, yeah, that's not okay. Okay, good to know. Let me get this controller working. I thought I actually got it connected. The small gestures can impact later. Small gestures. What do you mean by small gestures? Okay, here we go. Got it working. What is this? Spoon. So when they show something like the sheriff wasn't expecting this. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I wonder how it impacts the story, though. Some of the things are probably pretty minor, I would say. Keep thinking about that spoon. Touch the spoon again. Yeah, it's a spoon. She's formulating a plan. The spoon can be used to something. Oh. A brick. Out of place. Maybe with the spoon. That might be why the spoon is bent as well, anyway. Spoon it. She's still coated in like blood. Blood makes everything slippery. It's a very slippery substance. Alright, stick your hand in. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I guess she's trying to disguise her exploration. Why did she just walk away from the hole? Oh, she just wanted the brick. That's what it is. I guess. I mean, is a brick a good weapon? I'm guessing the werewolves end up all locked up, basically.
The second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Second we get it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, there's no point. There's no point being aggressive.
You just can't lock us up here with no goddamn explanation and expect us to be all butter and cupcakes. Can't just work with us here.
Alright, so these guys aren't cool. That's the last straw. My lovely beef is here. Oh, beef. How I craved you. Let's do playful. Pick his mood up.
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated on Mikey Washington in 8th grade cab.
Really though. What happened?
Aw, thank you for the redeem. I will hydrate myself.
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we're going and why and how I was feeling this morning and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
Oh, thank you for that. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You're the fucking best, beef. I don't know why nobody else mentioned this. Shame on all of you. Shame on myself, though.
Rude.
Let me see. I think partially it is because my speaker is pretty loud. The game audio itself can be bumped up here. How does that sound? Is that better? I'm just teasing you guys. You guys are fine.
Name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett.
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett.
I like how that just played
Sheriff
twice. That's even more funny.
You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
The Chris Hackett.
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Yeah, I do have headphones, actually. I'm just choosing not to wear them right now.
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean though? You know? Where we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Yeah. Suspicious, reflective.
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
Maybe something to do with that creature.
Sense of it.
What?
Did they
Well, you
forget
have to.
that?
Sometimes things just don't make sense.
Did they forget they were attacked by something? She's covered in blood. It's kind of hard to forget.
Stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
How about the fact that Max is no longer injured? Isn't that a little bit strange? Encouraging, frustrated. Whatever. We might as well pick his mood
Forever,
up.
Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that. Think about the rest of
He's
the summer,
already
Max.
he's already accepted his
School?
life in this cage.
I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
If only some harlots
Rejection
would
letter
accept
for
it so
college.
easily.
I found it in your bag.
Indeed.
You were poking around in my stuff?
Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good, and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Look, be empathetic. Why make things worse?
Sorry, Max. This really sucks.
I think it's nice just to be
It's not the worst
reasonable.
thing that happened this summer. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
It's understandable he would accept this.
Now
He
you
was
can talk to me
rejected
about
from college and
anything,
woke up in a bloody mess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a big deal to get rejected from college. Well, maybe it is to some people.
Okay, let's just
Waking up in a
focus on the
cage
night.
in a bloody mess is
Great,
definitely
idea.
a little bit different.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the
Creature?
whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
Seems like a key
You
point.
think it was a good idea to have lied to him?
About hitting a pothole?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he probably knew we were lying. He was acting really strange.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but
Dirty.
I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like nobody else around.
When you're a high schooler, it's seen as
Yeah,
a
that
bigger,
is concerning.
bigger deal. I think that's
Especially the
true.
whole hack and thing. Let's just go with the idea that
At
we're
least
both
in
on it.
America, I think
Okay.
so.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a
Dog
dog
scent.
collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on
Person-sized
you. Like,
big.
I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is, Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, okay, so we were
Now they're
you
getting
remember
to the real questions.
before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
Yes.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of
goddamn mind? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What
Seems
what's so
reasonable
funny?
at this
I
point.
said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like, zombies? Aliens?
I think everybody saw this dude explode, turn into a different person, and then leap out of the window after healing from his wounds. So, I don't know. It's hard to explain it with normal
Yeah.
You want answers?
logic.
I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
Whatever.
For a long time, they push everyone
Would it
that they
really
have no
be
future
so
without
crazy?
college.
With all the shit
Colleges
we've
have no
seen
future without
Nick,
students.
With the thing on the roof, okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to.
I mean,
keep
colleges
up
make a lot of money,
this
so.
is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
I guess it's like fear tactic marketing. They make you feel afraid.
We're not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
She did the right thing. What's up with the eye patch? Did she get scratched in the eye or
There's more
something?
to all this than you think. Just let me finish, and you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
Yeah, okay. So this story continues because she definitely gets mauled by Max at some point, and maybe that's enough
The
to.
next few weeks were long.
Well, maybe it's only a bite that creates
Instead,
transmission
Ben
of
let us
the
take showers,
of the
but aside
werewolf
from that, we barely
disease
saw
or
him.
curse.
Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement.
Max
what
likes to work
happened
out,
next.
that's for
We just
sure.
kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
Good on Max. Good on Max. This man hits his fucking push-ups. If he stays in this jail long enough, he's gonna come out shredded as shit. We have an issue where vocational schools aren't encouraged,
I
and
can't
those
take this
programs
anymore.
are super expensive.
Not that bad.
Yeah, I think people need more,
No, I can't take being in here
like,
anymore.
specialized manual labor jobs,
Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
and less
Gotta
of
do
these,
something.
like,
We've gotta get out of here.
filler
We need a
white-collar
plan.
jobs,
We
I
keep
think.
saying that. It's been weeks, so, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura. So what? What can we do,
Yeah,
really?
I think
Run off
that's
into the sunset
very
and
wise of him.
stop when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side,
What, so he'll let us go?
or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Yeah, I think, what if we get on his good side? I don't know. He doesn't seem like very, malleable with letting them go. I mean, if he's willing to just detain them here without explanation. Thank you, Ina. I will do that. I actually sat back down, so. Aw, thank you for the redeems. I'll do all of those. What do you guys think? Should we try to get on his good side or try to escape? I think either way, you're going to end up with the same conclusion because the story requires her to be alive, so there's probably no difference. Why don't we just explore the personality of the cop rather than exploring an escape scenario?
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
You agree with that?
That was
Okay.
being
Yeah.
rhetorical.
I think that's the best way to get
He
some
doesn't have the
insight
insight to get
on
up
how to
and
deal
even
with the
talk to
cop
us
later
after
on
that.
when the stakes
I don't know, I
matter.
think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can
Aw,
figure out a
thank
way
you
to
for
get
that,
rid of
Ana.
us.
I appreciate you taking care of me.
Permanently.
I hope you get a good sleep, and I hope you wake up refreshed tomorrow. I think we should try. I mean, yeah, we can try it.
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
So what's he waiting for?
He's probably waiting for the full moon.
If this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Maybe transmission doesn't take,
Deal.
isn't instant. It seems like it's pretty fast, though.
So,
Seems like it's
alright,
almost
how
in the
are we supposed
same
to get
night.
this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
So what is he waiting for? Because it
He's
does
gotta
take
have a
time to
weak
feed
spot,
people.
Something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Maybe they're holding the werewolves
Yeah.
in order to experiment on them, perhaps? You know, human/werewolf breeding programs. Is that the direction this is going in?
Hey, hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett.
Breeding, yeah.
Like as in.
Alright, they have a male
Sport?
werewolf, and then they have a female human.
What's it to you?
And,
Just interested.
yeah, I think they might
Feel like we hardly know you.
explore that
Well, let's keep it that way. Okay?
in great detail.
Come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
Understanding we've been awful. I mean, that's suspicious. Skeptical.
Really? 7?
Failure to comply, trespassing, dangerous driving, breaking and entering, resisting arrest, endangering local wildlife. And you keep calling me names.
Yeah, but aside from all that,
Okay.
Keep calling me names.
look. There's no reason why we can't change things. Why does it all have to be so ugly all the time?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. I see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max!
I guess he wants
know
to
what's
watch the
going
brooding.
on?
I guess that's his thing.
We know Max is a werewolf!
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it.
Oh. What? Why does he not want us to know?
Take your fucking
Oh, I'm telling you,
clothes
I
off.
fucking knew it.
Fuck off. Get back!
I knew it.
What's going
It's
on?
breeding.
Get the fuck away from him!
Yep. It's breeding. Alright, I guess we're gonna watch something crazy, guys. Yep. Yep. He's gonna put them in the same.
Get off of me!
Shut up.
Yeah.
Have a seat.
Oh boy.
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Oh wait, maybe he's gonna breed with the
You're not gonna
werewolf.
believe it until you see it
Holy
for
shit, she has to watch. This is the weirdest cucking I've ever seen.
This time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
Come in. What's your position? Over.
It's his kink? I think so, yeah, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he tops the werewolf or bottoms it? There's no way calling for help is gonna help.
Down to 20. Over.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not going to be pretty.
Dom
Don't
Dom
worry.
bottom.
I'll be back.
I think you're right, shit.
You're really gonna leave me
Those
here?
werewolves don't have much intelligence, I think, but they can probably go hard. I think they could probably go hard. Alright, I guess she's well, his clothes are still on. Yeah, they're feral. They want to do the things that animals want to do. eat, drink water, and smash. Oh boy. Clinical, tell me what you're feeling. Yeah.
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Laura, I don't feel so good.
Okay.
Not good, like how?
I don't know, just
Feeling backed up.
bad.
Come closer, let me see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max, I need to observe you.
I need to observe you.
Is this fucking close enough for you, bitch?
Aggression. Oh man, imagine having that aggression channeled into the ultimate smashing experience.
Max?
Now I get why people like werewolves. I've never been much of a werewolf enjoyer.
Max? Tell me what's going on.
Oh shit. He's about to explode out of his clothes. I'm telling you. You got too close. Wait. She broke the chain? He broke the chain? Imagine all of the places to like get fucking scratched. If she had just gone to the motel, none of this would have happened. If she had stayed away from the bars, none of this would have happened.
Fuck!
Her eye is just like destroyed. Yep. She's suiting up now. Yeah. Well, I guess that's the thing with teenagers. They don't really listen, right?
So much for depth perception.
Yeah. Well, she has a good attitude about it, at least. So she frees herself and then goes back to the cage. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
Wait. I guess. So let's see what's happening here. You always listened? Yeah. Why is it so steamy in here? I mean, I get there's a steam pipe done, but you know what? I probably shouldn't just go up to the bars. I think I learned my lesson. Then again, isn't she invincible? Because she's already like, you know, she's already done this shit. This is a retelling. Yeah, I think it's a radiator pipe. Alright, so we've got the station out here. This is where she took care of her injury. It would probably be bleeding pretty profusely, and there would be a lot of pain involved with a delicate organ like that. So it's pretty impressive she can just be getting up and walking around. Because that eye would still want it to be functioning. Alright, let's check all the doors. Locked again, okay.
What's he hiding?
Yeah, she's resilient. I feel like she kind of... You know in like Darkest Dungeon, you guys ever play that game? When you get like your stress maxed out, you either like become like hopeless or you become like brave or something, you know? She passed her like resilience check and like went eye patch badass instead of despair. Darkest Dungeon is a great game. It's been a little while since I played it. I might actually get back to that. Shit is fun.
Hello?
So, there's that element of the story. The ghost or something, maybe? It has something to do. Maybe that's where the curse comes from. And maybe the werewolves are like the sons of Erogal. You know what I mean? Like they're her sons somehow. Hint, my birthday.
Hint is a slap in the face.
I have to guess his birthday. You didn't finish the game yet. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm thinking it's possible. Because the hag has to play into it. And I feel like that scrawl on the wall is a legitimate clue. Alrighty. I need to look for his birthday. Maybe birthday clipping. Missing cats, missing hikers.
Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
Okay. So I can look at the text. We've got the harem scarum thing. I've noticed that was a thing. Freak show goes up in flames. Yeah, I think that's where this curse started from. And he's pinned it up on the wall. We've seen that newspaper clipping more than once, so it's clearly important. I would imagine that this this picture would have some information, but I guess it doesn't. Alright. Let's look around for that birthday. A birthday boy. What's his birthday?
What are you hiding, Travis?
Wait, that seemed really important. What? How do I look at what that was? Cease and desist letter. A letter instructing those behind the bizarre yet bona fide podcast to stop investigating Hackett's Quarry. I see. Oh, here we go. Said episode investigates the mystery of a ghost in the woods, though the very idea of this is completely preposterous. No such thing exists. I'm writing to tell you that the proprietors of Hackett's Quarry have expressed concerns that such unsavory stories could be detrimental to their various business avenues. It's just the podcast that Ryan was listening to, basically.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I'm gonna need to rest soon. Yeah, I would definitely think that's true. Should we check upstairs then? Because the exit was not a thing. This is probably locked, I would think.
Locked. Figures. I guess I can't leave Max.
Better keep snooping.
Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
Yeah, we should snoop, but we should figure out more information for later. Because the cop's not going to tell us. This is our chance to try and figure things out. We just need his birthday. Oh, okay. What do we got? Birthday boy. What is your birthday? Happy birthday, son. 56.
Nice boy. 56. That means he was born in 1965.
1965. So is that the password? He only has a 4-digit password. That must be it. It's kind of weird that there's one room up here with just one birthday card in it. And it happens to be his password. Oddly convenient. Alright. Full moon. Birthday beers.
July 7th.
Okay, we figured it out. We've figured his birthday out. I need to lie down? No, you don't. You need to find a syringe.
This must be what he used to knock me out.
This is what you need.
I can hide this in my cell.
Hide it in your cell. Yes, good. Yeah, that's probably what we needed. I think this might actually be the moon tarot card that we saw. And it matches up with the fact that the full moon is today, so I think that so this is actually occurring on the same night, I suppose, because this happened only no wait, it's been several weeks. It's been several weeks, so what do you mean by raspy? I'm raspy? I have rasps. This is true. Was this the door? No, wait. My goodness, you guys. Is it that bad? Let me drink some water. Let's check the computer while we can. I'm gonna take a break for food in a little bit. And then I should be streaming most of the night. I'm going to be online eternally. I just want you to be taken care of. Aw. Your attitude is so much better today. I'm very happy to see that. Nice. Let's go straight to his FAP folder. I'm getting something simple, like I'm just gonna put together some beef, maybe. I don't know. I'm probably gonna put together some like grains and vegetables and proteins.
All but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the Hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Like us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
Okay.
We're more like, ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Killington
Hay bales caught fire.
during the opening night, and that
Okay.
spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby boy.
I see. Is that it? Or is she thinking about like what she saw? Okay. Creepy lady thing, I guess.
I have exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep.
That's all? Well, at least we found the syringe. That was that was the essential thing, because I remember seeing that. The syringe definitely is a path decider item. The other things I think are not important. Not important. But we should escape. And we will escape. No matter what we do, we end up escaping, I think. Let's go back to our cell. And then I think I can hide the syringe in here, maybe. I mean, how deeply does he check? Oh, I guess he'll check because I clearly got out. Yeah. Nice. It's hidden. Nicely hidden, if anything. Yep. Alright. I don't have any more thoughts about that. Let's just go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Go to sleep. She's gonna need some medical treatment. I'm surprised the gash on her face is like, it looks so well healed already. How is that possible?
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
What? We've got unfinished business.
We've got unfinished business.
Like what?
Like how you're gonna tell me exactly just what the fuck is really going on here.
Why would I do that?
Because I could be halfway home by now. But I'm not. Because I have to help Max. Maybe I can help you too.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Alright.
Seriously?
I am
If you can get the
hurt.
curse from a scratch too, I think you're right, she would have turned if that was the case. I think it's bites only. Oh no, I feel like I've seen this.
Happy?
He seems happy.
Brew some coffee.
Alrighty. Just caging her for another night. Max is back to normal. If he's in a jail cell once a month, he's basically fine.
Watch.
Since some movies or shows will say that a vampire slash werewolf scratch can do it too. I can't believe he's putting her back in there. It makes sense. I don't think he trusts
Nice job.
her.
cleaning up the eye. I mean,
He's getting there though.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
you're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be.
Stuck in here forever.
Stuck in here forever.
It's been weeks, I think. Yeah, about a month.
Just because you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
What?
I'm not.
The secret cannot be shared.
This isn't what it seems to be.
That's basically what he's trying to say.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am.
Okay.
My family,
That was over a month.
we're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
I guess it was just whatever the lunar cycle
Not
was.
really.
Yeah, he transformed the first night, and this is the second time, so it's about a month now.
We?
Yeah.
Confident. Let's end it? How's your family involved?
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
Oh, shit.
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world.
Oh, maybe they're literally at the bottom of a well.
But if your whole family, you know,
I bet they have been reported as
one of them
missing.
decided to jump down the bottom of a well, they're all just hanging on the end of a rope. How can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. If you pull on that rope, and you're just going to fall right down to the bottom of the well with the rest of them. What's the point of it?
Enjoy your food, Sydney.
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with the rope?
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Forget it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. You make a very good point, Blue Eye. Maybe for the first month, they would not even be reported.
Let's see how
Since
smart
the other Hackett seems like he's in on this as well.
What is this?
Maybe. He may or may not be, but he seems like he probably is.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver, end the first. When moon is full before
End
its
the
full moon,
first.
rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah. Keep reading.
I'm not gonna take his gun, it's all good. We don't need the gun. We've got the syringe.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think a lot of people at 18 will still talk to their parents.
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon.
Okay. Seems pretty simple.
Seems pretty straightforward to me.
Yeah.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Okay. Is she infected? I mean, that's a good question. Why didn't you kill it? Maybe it's family. I'm just gonna assume she's not infected.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
Is that true? Encouraging. So what's the plan? Should we press him on this? Thank you, Infinity. You guys are keeping me wet, honestly. My lips are wet at this point. But I will drink more. I have to fucking, like, go to the bathroom at this point. You guys are so diligent with your hydration. Alright, should we press this? I don't think being encouraging is the move here. Let's be cynical. Because then we can learn more. But then he might just... He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to open up either. God damn it, Mr. H. I'm not gonna drink that much water, you little bitch. I'm gonna fucking drown you in World of Warcraft. I'm just kidding. I'll teach you how to tank. Encouraging. I mean, I guess we don't need to know. It would be nice to know his motivations, though. Cynical. I think it's worth being cynical. We might lose our advantage in some things.
I'm telling you everything you need to know.
I don't believe you.
But what if killing ain't an option? What if you had to use science?
Use science. Just like that. Oh, genius. Wait, I'll set an 80s montage going.
I'm serious.
Okay. So he's really got his guard down now. Suspicious. You're protecting someone.
Why is killing not an option? I think you're protecting someone.
Look. Take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning.
Okay. maybe what it is that the werewolf who turned Max also had a werewolf that turned them. So he's trying to find the, like, werewolf prime rather than killing down the Branks. Yeah. I don't know. I'll seriously make you a good tank if you want to be. Yeah, I'll seriously help you out. Druids make good
I don't
tanks.
think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
Resigned. I would say generally I understand.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science.
Alright. Good night, Infinity. Thank you for showing up and joining.
Line kidnapping cop lore. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
True. True.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
That is right.
Laura,
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That wasn't you, Max.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
There's definitely more to his motives, 100%. There's something else going on here. That wasn't you, yeah.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise. I promise.
I mean, it's only once a month, right? Seems like fairly manageable. And maybe if you don't even get the moonlight on you, you won't turn. Obviously, it would be uncomfortable as hell, but...
Why? Why'd you think, Chris? Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Oh, you fucking bit one of them, Chris. That's what it was. We want to eavesdrop this.
You shot me. I'm telling Mom. Your lucky stars wasn't silver. What's your plan? Can't keep him here forever.
I see. I see.
Camp that night. You ever think of that? If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that? That was all Bobby and Caleb. Or those hikers? That fucking journalist? Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now? Whatever happened to we're all in this together?
So he's the only one in the family that chose not to become a werewolf.
Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
That's basically what I'm understanding here.
Max! Max!
And you know what? That's not even guaranteed because
Travis was just
whenever
talking the cop.
the full moon is here, he also leaves.
Was he here to let
He's
us
never
out?
been around during the full moon, and maybe that's why.
He's the werewolf. Max, Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have.
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night.
Yeah, the sheriff could be a werewolf. Oh, well, you know, he was walking around during that time, so maybe he's not. He's like busy doing things, but he's not a werewolf. And that's what he meant with the whole well analogy. So I think that crosses that one off.
Yeah, then that's our cure.
He was in human form that night.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
He just doesn't hang out at the jail.
Tomorrow we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Okay, interesting.
Hey! Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it.
Alright, syringe time.
What the hell's going on?
Laura?
She just got cramps, that's all. There we go. Alrighty. Path chosen. Yeah, I feel like I did the right thing here. I still took the pistol though, which is good. Yeah, we did the right thing here.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
Brother and sister reunited. Alright, well, he's gonna wake up with a bunch of neck pain. A bunch of neck pain. Loads of neck pain.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
She's badass. She really did pull the whole, like, bravery card.
I thought I heard someone. I still can't.
Yeah. She should try and kill them when they're human, right?
It's coming from behind.
Yeah, she stepped up like crazy. She went full badass. Because it's a big step to be like going from like scared teenage girl to a werewolf hunter. That's a huge, huge difference. To be willing to hunt monsters, creatures, takes fortitude. Lots of fortitude. She's gonna be unstoppable if she makes it out. Yeah, I'm curious.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's something to that whole like a ghost thing.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting.
Yeah. I guess they're trying to.
Needing us anymore.
Hey, I just realized.
Why is she just leaving the pistol?
We're free.
Hell yeah, we are.
Hell yeah, we are. That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now, we're one step closer.
I mean, they didn't get the worst treatment. There was a lot of like randomness in their abduction, but he didn't like torture them or something, so whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, I guess. Alright, I think this is a perfect time to pause the game, have some food, and then come right back to it. I think we can probably finish this game off today. I think we can finish this
And I made
off.
my way here to camp. Left Max at the island.
She kind of reminds me of that
Best place for him, surrounded by water.
actress from Stranger Things. She's giving me that
That's
vibe.
it. That's the story.
Maybe like especially with the eye patch
And I'll
look.
jump in at the same time.
Wait. The island? Like our island, like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
I wonder who's who. You think you know? Yeah, I forget what her name is. She's pretty popular, I think, because of Stranger Things. She looks like the older version of her, or like from the latter part of the seasons. Honest, they're not there now. Yeah, Honest.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
Yeah.
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's a good
All I know
thing.
is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late. After you
Where'd
saw
you
me
get the fucking leather jacket
after
from?
I shot Chris. I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal.
Oh, so that's who was in the pool? Was Chris? Okay, now that makes sense. Alright, so Laura's legitimately the protagonist here. Basically. So she left Max. Oh, maybe she left Max in the island. Right, maybe he was the one that Emma ran into in the locked up tower.
Max?
Does she expect to be able to have a conversation with him? I guess she's hoping for that.
Max!
Is he...
Max?
Yeah, he's around. Yeah, there we go. I've kept everybody alive, yeah. Except for Nick, but Nick is not dead, so nobody's actually dead. Yeah. Alright guys, and this is where we're going to pause. I'll be back in 20 minutes or so, and we can continue. 20-30 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. Yes, puppy. Come here, sweetheart. You're such a good girl. Do you want to sit on Daddy's lap? Is that what you want? Come here. Yeah. Good. So cute. So cute. You'll pick me up from my time zone soon. I don't remember saying it that way, but yes, that's very cute of you. Yes, where did you learn this? How did you learn this? Is it because I squee every time you do it? Is that why? You're so cute. Do you need food? Are you hungry? Okay, let me give Puppy some food and then we will continue. We're right in the middle of an action sequence. Yeah, you just can't read. That's okay. I didn't have any expectations of you anyway, Visil. Let's do this. Let's run the fuck away from werewolves. Alright, water. The water will keep us safe. I guess that's why we set up shop on the island in the first place. She's a pretty clever girl, this Laura. Should we shoot Max? I don't think we need to. Just like my puppy.
So the werewolf
My puppy looks exactly like
Chris.
that.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you?
Okay, so the Hacketts are all... Wait, what? Show bite? What? What is this? I'm gonna do it.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this.
Yeah, makes sense.
We don't have much time.
Honesty is good communication. Nobody likes to hear the truth, but that's how it is. Oh, looky, looky. What do we have here? Look what the cat dragged in.
Smell good, don't
I smell like
I? Take a bite.
flesh. Number 7.
Dumb fucking animal.
So I guess these guys are permanently prisoners. Not sure why they don't kill them exactly, but
Let me go! Let me
yeah.
fucking go! Get your hands off me!
Pleading, threatening, pleading, or threatening. There's nothing to do. Why would that change anything? It would change nothing. That's how I'm gonna pick you up, Ezekiel. Does this timeout have tea and hot cross buns? Did you see the picture?
That's two, Bobby.
Did you see the picture? Do you think it has tea and hot cross buns there?
Hey! Hey, where are you going? Hey! Hey!
Oh, shit.
You're just looking yummy, that's all. And just relax. Know what? Know what, Ezekiel? And the correct answer is no, sir. And you know that. Alrighty, well, at least, what's his name? Jacob is safe? Jacob's basically safe.
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't
Nosy
belong.
little rat, aren't
Don't
you?
believe everything you hear.
Poking your fucking nose where it doesn't belong.
Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time. shall we?
Let's see what the cat has dragged in. Yes,
Nothing to
puppy.
show, nothing to see. What more do you want me to say? Find the cards or stumble around in the dark. Choice is yours.
Lady, if you're talking to me like this, just because you're old, it doesn't mean I'm not going to fucking
Before the night's over. I look forward to that. As long
pound
as
you.
follow the right path, of course.
Just because you grew up doesn't mean you're not still a fucking brat. I'm doing well enough stumbling around, yeah, I don't give a shit about this lady's tarot cards. Chapter 8, Hackett's Quarry Camp Pool House. The Belly of the Beast.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Don't Gran. We'll throw out a hip. I'll throw out her hip. She will throw it back. More than you realize. The cards can make you overthink too. That's true. You might try to prevent something when you don't need to. I will say the moon was somewhat helpful because I didn't reach for the gun because of that tarot card. I was like, oh, okay, I have a syringe, so I'm not gonna reach for the gun. Commanding, I said shut up. Uncertain. Caitlin, what do I do? Of course I'm gonna ask Caitlin.
Caitlin? What do I do?
Oh, wow, real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Oh, no way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
Yeah. All this over a poem. You said you heard a woman.
Hold up. You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
It's the ghost story you told us about, right, Caitlin?
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it. Your bracelet.
Your bracelet. Where'd you get it? It's so pretty. Wow, did you make it yourself? Suspicious, aggressive. Let's just give her the benefit of the doubt
I'm
here.
trying to help. Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
What?
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Huh?
Brian, put that fucking thing down.
Oh, it's one of the shotgun shells. I think that's what it was.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
Yeah, that's a good question. Mean, I wouldn't tell you. Guarded. What makes you think I know?
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting
Wait,
nowhere hunting
2
in the
months?
woods. I need a place to start.
How did they get through it that
I think that spooky house
in
behind
between?
these woods.
Dude!
What?
Why don't you want to tell this girl? Have you thought about not killing him? Compassionate.
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else.
Okay.
Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer we're gonna spray you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
Alrighty.
I'm going with you.
What?
Yeah, what they said.
Why do you want to get involved with someone that you think is a murderer? Or are you just going to sabotage her plan to kill Mr. Hackett? Chris has nothing to do with this. Chris very well does. Let's just go with aggressive.
No way I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Wow, are you...
Ryan is pretty misguided here.
Fine, do whatever you want.
I don't think Ryan even likes girls.
He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake?
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe.
There's no way. We fucking lost the rotor arm.
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
Yeah, but maybe that was good. Who knows, you know? Maybe we were supposed to lose the rotor arm. But it still leaves the car with the ability to be fixed.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure, yeah?
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like, a tour guide?
You know, because I did get the sense that swimming that far down was dangerous because he was getting caught on those chains. Maybe he would have got caught on another chain and just died if we had been diving deeper. Alright, suspicious. Suspicious.
This doesn't feel right. I think you're up to something.
I'm not.
You better not just be running out the clock.
I'm not.
Alright. Alright, Ryan.
The longer we're out here, the longer we're in danger.
Said the murderer.
It might be a lot more pleasant if you lighten up a little.
What is wrong with you?
I had a fucked up summer.
I've had kind of a fucked up summer.
Yeah, well, doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
I don't know, you're still alive, I guess. Nobody else needs to get hurt. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. No offense.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this for revenge.
Where
I need
did
to
she
save
get the
Max.
black eye patch from
Doing all
anyway?
this for a boy?
I have
What
heard
am I
of that
supposed to
game
do, just
series,
leave him
yeah.
like this? I owe it to him.
It's very similar to this kind of playstyle, I
Like
think,
said,
right?
kind of a fucked up summer.
Maybe it's the same developer, potentially? I haven't really tried to play it. It could be fun to play. Look at that nice, pretty full moon.
There it is. Hackett House.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there. But
Oh, you can
For answers,
you can play them co-op.
probably the best place to start.
That's interesting.
So,
And they're kind of
how do we
pricey.
get there?
Price is no
What do you mean?
How
obstacle.
do we get to the house?
Yeah, I mean, if they're fun, I'll look into it.
That's a good
They have a friend pass.
question.
Do I have a friend pass with you, Aviciel?
Maybe we just don't.
Like, if I did something with you that friends shouldn't do, would I get a free pass? Compassionate.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
I just don't think Chris is a good man. He, like, fucking freaked out, left these guys here.
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything
He's
gets a lot
clearly
worse
killed some
forever.
hikers.
Believe me, if there's another way,
I don't know. I think Chris is not who he seems to be. He's not a very warm person either.
You're on a timer, remember?
You've got less brat today. I'm so happy to hear that. And maybe I should hang out with you then. Would you like that? Oh shit. Let me make sure I quick time event.
Holy shit! Are you okay?
What are the chances of falling
Laura?
into this? She's got to clean that shotgun out a bit, I think.
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands.
What?
Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look.
Maybe your eye is fixed. Oh shit.
What big eyes you have, Grandma?
No shit.
Damn.
Can you see yellow in my eyes?
100%.
Define yellow.
We haven't got much time.
She's a werewolf in it. Question, would you breed with a werewolf? Question 2, would you breed with a werewolf that was about to turn into a werewolf, but wasn't yet? She got that dog in her. You can tell she's feral now. Puppy. Alrighty. Just head upstairs. I probably missed something down there, but I don't care.
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
I see.
Or guiding us.
Yeah, it could be guiding. Could be guiding. We clearly need to make the right decisions here. We're getting ourselves into clear and obvious danger.
Think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Let's just keep moving.
The banter. The close to death banter. What do we got here? Anything? Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Well, there's a lot of water under here, which could be to our advantage.
Just
Jumping into the water seems like a pretty easy way to avoid the werewolves.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Nice. She likey. She wild.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
I like spending time with you. about the time and not about fucking werewolves. So yes. I was just wondering, you know, nobody answered my question.
Oh boy, this is high. Whoa.
Yes, I've always been more of a werewolf observer rather than an enjoyer.
Do you think actually something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
Yeah, so there's a bit of flesh. I guess we just put that in our pocket. A very nice piece of evidence. A random
Long way down.
flesh chunk. So hilarious, Beef. I don't know if that... I'm gonna approve it myself. Never mind, I can't.
Look who's finding their
Mr. Beef. I mean, as a monster fucker in general, I'm not picky. I fucking like that. I like a man who knows what he likes. Cave in. Do not enter. I wouldn't bone a near turning werewolf. What?
So what's your deal then?
Just imagine the fucking, what'd you call it? Scarousal?
Mysterious, brooding loner thing? It doesn't
Like, it's just feral. And then, like, the moment
leader vibe.
they come, they might just, like, explode on you and, like,
Is that what you're saying?
bite your neck or something. You know what I mean? Let's see. What box would that be?
And what box would that be?
Nothing. Forget it.
Do you always do that?
Do what?
Start to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil in your shell.
Maybe I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh wow, charming. I am assuming you're single?
Yeah? Why?
No reason.
Wait a second. Isn't she dating her brother, though, already? Isn't she, like, dating Max?
This way.
She's in
Use
heat.
your light.
This is what's happening.
Yeah.
The werewolfism has put her into heat.
Hang out here?
Alright, Mr. H, yeah, you have a nice time at work. Wait, let me... Oh.
Someone's been eating their spinach?
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
I'm a vampire reader. I never took the Omegaverse stuff. I've never really read that stuff either. The banjo. Wheel of Fortune, whoops. Yeah, I feel like Laura would be strumming that banjo.
Looks promising.
That sounds like a pretty good code word for having a crush on someone related to you. Kind of like me and Aviziel. Our familial ties.
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Alabama Slammer.
Alcohol. From Prohibition. These are rum running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try
I mean, you don't have to be from Alabama to
Well, I guess the hack.
get that slammer.
Makes sense. I guess when the cores shut down, they branched out.
Are you a rum enjoyer, Beef?
Time travel later.
Alright, so we're not going to take the rum for some reason. What do we got here?
You think this is it?
A rum enjoyer.
I'm pretty much completely lost.
Are you a pirate enjoyer in that case?
Shall we?
Are you going to let me search around for that booty? Do I want to co-op the Dark Pictures anthology? It sounds fun. Yeah, we can look into it. I'll look at the Steam listing. I want to play Project Zomboid today if you want to. I want to get to 60 days. It's been fun playing with you. Caitlin is still fine. Honest, my bad.
It's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
Isn't
What
that
do you think
traditional
happened to
pirate
Caitlin?
codedness?
Probably not.
Oh, I see, I see.
I mean, should we
Interesting.
go find them? Warn them?
I think
An
the
elaborate
city's
map, several
most
curses, and some
responsible
kind
things
of
to try and help.
quote-unquote sea monster
Right.
to defeat first.
And then we can come back to them.
Alright.
And Nick.
And Nick.
You know what they say, X marks the spot. Which is my way of saying, would you like to be my ex?
Wait,
What? Is there something in there?
Isn't Emma in there? Yeah, we can play PZ whenever you're out of bed,
Jacob?
if you want.
Emma?
Are they?
It's
Should we
Emma.
open it up?
It's Emma.
Your funeral, buddy.
It's Emma. It's fine. Just open it. Wait a second. Isn't there glass? How is it? Wait a second. Okay, wait a second. Guys,
I'm so sorry. Dylan, I am
wait.
so sorry. I didn't know
What the shit?
It's not me.
She's sitting there clear as day. Clear as day. They're fucking windows. How can they not tell who's in this car here? I'm just gonna let that one slide.
Dylan, you're,
Hey Metzi, you're gonna head to bed now? Okay. Thank you for saying hi.
Police station this whole time?
Let me know when you're free. I think you texted me, but I'll check. I didn't really look at my DMs,
You never knew.
but we can find a time. Good night, Metzi. You sleep well.
No. Not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So
Why is Caitlin good at
can't
fucking
fix it.
everything?
No promises, but there's hope. That's where we're gonna find it.
Her makeup is still intact. She looks good with the runny makeup, though. It's not entirely intact. Nope, it's pretty much intact. Encouraging.
Dylan, come on. I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay. Once again, Dylan puts himself in mortal danger for the sake of his work friends.
what exactly are we supposed to
Dylan
do?
didn't
I mean,
expect
the van's
that.
nice, but it's not exactly Fort Knox.
Well, there's a shelter under the lodge. You could be safe there for a while.
All right. Abby, you're with me.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if Caitlin's makeup was a little bit runny. Let's put it that way. The whole runny makeup look thing, the mascara. Yeah, that's its whole thing. That's a whole thing right there. Her legs are so fucking short. She's like half legs, half torso. I'm completely fine with that. Puppy, do you need attention?
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Guests downstairs.
Keep it down.
I've heard from multiple people, messed up makeup is a big interest. Yeah, I'm one of those people.
This way. Come on.
There's nothing quite like a little bit of calculated messiness. the Emperor. Let's see. Maybe that's a good one to view. More than Wheel of Fortune, perhaps. Alright, I think we got something to deal with.
Okay.
Slipperiness. It might be bad to fall down on the gasoline and get it all over your clothes. It might end up catching. Messy from enjoyment is good. Yes. And that's the only time I accept some messiness.
Jacob.
Oh, it's Jacob. It's Jacob's
Hey,
friend.
it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
Open cage. I should probably wait. Why would I open the cage?
Hey, bad idea.
I get paint all over my arms, and usually on my pants when I'm painting.
Get me out of here, man.
How?
It's a
Stop
legit
that.
Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room.
Stop it,
I
puppy.
think that's how they're operated. Okay, I saw this old guy, older dude from the woods. He used that.
Okay. That's not why we're down here, though, is it?
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma,
Trying to keep the kids safe, yeah. That seems about right.
it's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
Kaylee's dead.
Boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got a screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
Silver bullets.
No, no. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit! Not my little Kaylee! God damn you!
Oh, she's a nice lady.
What did you do to her?
What did you do to her? Quick to blame. He triggered her, and she was quick to
Hey,
blame.
Ben.
Is she crazy?
Stop Laura? Nah. Stop her.
Wait,
It's him.
think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
And who the hell is she?
She's in charge.
I was so close to not letting her
Already
stop.
got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said.
I'm glad I
already got
stopped
12
her.
of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're.
I was
they're not
so fucking close to just letting that
Remember?
happen.
We've got to be sure. We promise.
Right. You gotta get me out of here. Seriously, man.
You're pretty safe in there, my guy. Do you really want to leave?
They took it!
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
Damn it! You fucking piece of shit! Get away! Get away from me!
Yeah. Lovely lady. It is kind of his fault, I suppose, but I don't know what the fuck kind of nonsense they're up to here. Leave Jacob or help Jacob? What do you think we should do? This is a big decision. Should we help Jacob or leave him here? He'd be safer here, wouldn't he? It's not like they're gonna kill him. Huh. Anybody have opinions here? If so, I would like to know them. I'm gonna get myself some more water here. In the meantime, he's our friend, we should help him. think we should help him as well. Like, leaving him might end up being... Like, we shouldn't trust the police officer and his family. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, let's make some time. Let's help him.
Okay. Talk me through it.
Okay, so, all I know is you have to open my door and that door. And definitely not that door.
Oh, cool. Thanks, detective.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to.
Shut up.
Okay.
Okay, there's a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
Path chosen, yeah. I think that was a big decision. Alright, what do we got here? 5 and 3. So, we don't want to fucking mess with 4 or 2. Wait. Where's 5? 5 and 3. I guess we should turn off the cage for 3. Right. And then 1 is definitely dangerous. 2 is probably okay. Wait, 2 is the one that the werewolf is in, isn't it? Wait, how come I can't, like, look around? 4. Shit, I don't know which ones these turn off. Maybe 1 and 4? Wait. I remember seeing 5 and 3, but there's no 5. 1 and 4 seem to be wired together. 2 seems to be separate. Could check the VOD back. Yeah, I think 1 and 4 are wired together, so that means we need to avoid that. I think we need to do 2, because 2 is the door. If 3 is his cage, they're next to each other. I think if I do 1 or 4, it'll open up.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Don't fuck it up.
Abandon? Continue.
I can do this.
Focus, dude, focus.
What? Oh, maybe it's a wire puzzle, yeah. Maybe it's 2 again, because 2 is... Let me think. It's definitely not 4. I think we need to pull 2 again, and then maybe... Maybe 1. Because this turns off that one. 4 plus 1 equals 5.
Hey.
Yeah, I think we did the right thing.
Damn.
I think it's because 1 is wired up to
Where's everyone else?
4, and it equals 5.
Emma
Yeah.
wasn't with them. I don't know where she is.
And then 2 is the same
You should
door
okay.
for the main middle door.
Be careful. I came into the mines. I don't know if there's a way back up.
Well, I'm glad we didn't fuck that up. Jacob's going somewhere else? Okay.
Not my, God, not my little
All right.
So you had those motherfucking counselors.
Yeah,
in
her
your
granddaughter
identity
just died. I guess she's
for 2
tripping.
whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now that instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains,
Okay, now we understand her.
your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so the hunters are not on our side. They might be hunting the monsters, but they're not.
She was your family.
They're not good.
Good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
Wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
I just don't. I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker.
Not a good boy.
Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma,
Don't mom me.
would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do. And
Please.
don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Alright, alright.
Please sit down.
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit.
They really did her voice acting well. She's like incredibly aggressive. Foul-mouthed grandma energy, which makes her scary.
Ryan, run!
What?
Ma, send Bobby down.
She has a shotgun. Why doesn't she just kill grandma? What?
Make sure that shit doesn't bite. Her beauty is inside her.
So, when somebody grabs you by the hair, you become paralyzed? Interesting. Musical intermission right here. I really don't know. I don't know why we're having the musical interlude showing us very little, but I'm fine with it, I guess. I guess it's to break the tension.
Miss me? Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look.
Why are all the grandmas in this fucking game like so dickish?
The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop.
Okay.
The Emperor. Authority, paternity,
I feel like
structure,
given that scene, they could have just cut black.
Well, how
But,
the mighty
yeah.
may fall, and their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot. Details.
No. I guess we can see more. It sounds like the
Then
one that's
choose the
more
possible future you'd like to witness.
more helpful is probably the Wheel
Try
of
to
Fortune.
find some clarity.
I was thinking it would be the Emperor, but based on what she was saying, like the hints are pretty strong here. This will probably give us more insight. What the fuck was that?
Go. You still got time. Be careful. Be very careful.
Damn, I don't know what to have made of that. A lot of things were kind of happening there. The werewolf was gutting the police officer. Okay.
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
Didn't seem like we shot. Okay.
Like, walk to the main road.
Maybe that's
Is it the
why.
main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest whatever.
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay.
So does the family just release the werewolves or something?
What? You're gonna look great with the hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
I guess it is kind of unique.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man. Lean into it. One hell of a
You
story,
could
too.
get like a love
Yeah, I
ends
guess it's something
attachment.
to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about
I
this.
resonate with Hand Guy being the only one who did any research. I hear you.
Kinda got close at the fire pit back there. Am I crazy or was something about to happen?
There's always next year, right?
Well, let's get through this year first.
Dylan is an open-minded
Right now,
guy.
it looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident, heroic, with an eye patch.
It's a pirate.
Yeah.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
There.
That seems to be the case.
Oh shit.
Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh look, steampunk's back.
Dylan looks better with his hair
Come on,
flat.
this way.
Did he have different hair before? Puppy, you look so derpy right now. What are you doing, huh? Hmm? You're so derp.
So what do we do now? Well, I guess we just make ourselves at home. Whip up some cocktails, see what's on the TV.
Yeah, Caitlin's my number one hope. Dylan seems like he's gotten through his ordeal, so I feel like it's not as likely that he'll be risking death. Emma also went through a lot already, so we'll see. Jacob has not experienced as much, but maybe that cage puzzle was where he risked death. Ryan has not had a real encounter with anything, as I recall. Okay, why are you so positive? Yeah.
Why are you always so positive?
Ugh, why do you keep asking me that?
I asked you about your confidence, not your whatever is happening right now.
Ugh, I don't know. I guess I just
Girl bonding.
don't like to see other people sad.
Is that why you do videos?
Is that why you do the internet video thingy?
Internet video thingy.
Whatever it is.
It's called The Hub.
You know, people think influencers do it just for the attention. And
What year is this supposed to
they
be?
do at first. But after a while, it's like, what's the difference between 4,000 rando likes and 100,000 rando likes? But they make people laugh. I act dumb and they laugh. Maybe that makes me dumb? Or
Off.
maybe I just like to make people laugh.
Off now.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Do you want to go to the bathroom?
Fuck this night, huh?
Yeah.
Come on. I want to hear you say it.
Fuck this night. Fuck it all the way to morning.
I want to hear you say it. I want to fucking hear you say it.
Put me down!
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you bitch! Blow your fucking head up!
They haven't even disarmed her.
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
What the shit? She has a shotgun.
Gotcha. Don't pay what you did to my Kaylee. Get the fuck off me!
There we go. Yeah, Grandma.
Everybody stop!
Constant. What the fuck is going on up here?
Wake up. Wake up. Darling. Wake up. Wake up.
I mean, we just headshotted her with a shotgun. What did she expect?
She's gone. Little Bobby. Marlon's gone. Too.
I think Laura's taken enough shit from people.
No more pressure. No more protecting anymore. Travis.
Okay. Oh. Shit. You just put a knife in my fucking lung. What the shit? He did do it quite casually, but like, damn. Did he just go into that and just sit there for a little while?
Okay. Alright, that's not good.
I mean, you should have a game plan before you fucking try to pull that out. I don't think you should pull the knife out. I think you'll die.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Shit, I wonder if I did the right thing. Because it is like a movie. You're supposed to pull shit out, right? In movies. I just feel like you'd die, you'd bleed out. At least you can like function with it in you. Yeah, that's the only thing keeping his blood in his body. Yeah, I agree. This is an unusual time to be snooping through people's family heirlooms. Maybe seeking some, like, gauze would be really intelligent. Gauze would be good. Thank you for the follow, Cassandra Dimistru. Dimistrasu. Seku? Aw, thank you so much. I like your name, Mrs. Dimistru. Is that how you pronounce it? I know it's from Resident Evil 4. I never really looked up the pronunciation of that, though. I am a Resident Evil 4 enjoyer. Dimitrescu. Dimitrescu. Oh, okay. Dimitrescu. Very cool. And now I know. Forever I will know. I have always wondered. You never pull the thing plugging your body together out. I'm gonna quote you on that after I, never mind. I was gonna end that sentence with cattail plug, but I'm gonna glaze on over that. Alright. Alright, little keyhole. I mean, Ryan, what do you want from life? Foxtail. Gotcha. Foxes are different. It's a different vibe. Foxes are like Switch energy. Are you kidding me that it's your actual last name? That's so fucking cool. Holy shit. That is so cool. Oh, hey, the death card. Yeah, that's a fucking sick last name. I thought it was something they might have just made up for Resident Evil 4. I suppose it's like French or something? Alpine? Oh my. This dude just casually stabbed us. I'm like so not into it now. You think I can block the door from this big fucking guy? In cabinet under the bed. In the cabinet. Because I feel like getting under the bed would be awkward if you have a knife stuck in you. It's easier just to like stand up. It's a Romanian last name. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. To pick a Romanian last name as a... Oh, hold my breath. As a vampire's last name. Is he wearing a belt or something? Fabric? I don't think he's doing anything about it. He is staying calm though. I think we made the right choice with the cabinet. You get asked if you're a vampire? Me too. Me too. Imagine being that stealthy with a knife in you. I'm actually kind of like impressed. You got it, Ryan. You fucking got what it takes to survive. How is he so silent? You'd be surprised. Humans can be pretty stealthy. They've been firing a lot of shotguns. So, I think that's a big part of it, is that they've been firing firearms, so their hearing is probably not very good at the moment.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker! You're a fucker.
You're a fucker. You're a family fucker. Wait, are you a vampire though? Hide or run? We're gonna run. You just say yes and pretend to have fangs? So cool. Do you have fangs? My cat is like right in between my legs. That's usually where... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. So if I was making out with you, Cassandra, would you bite me? Or nah? That's where it usually is, yes, god damn it. We're both degenerate gutter thinkers.
There are bears around here.
I think it's funny. I don't know. My sense of humor is that, basically. Yeah, I was just asking for research purposes. You don't need to actually answer that question. Play? Why the fuck would I play this? Why would I play this piano all of a sudden? Wouldn't I just give away my position? What the shit? There's no way it's a secret door, right? We're not playing Resident Evil. Even though we've got our very own Demiku? Fuck, let me go back. Can you guys help me with this name again? I'm a slow learner. Dimitrescu. 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 You don't bite unless you want me to? Oh. Dimitrescu. I'm always gonna see it that way now with the fucking K. How would she even know the jingle for the secret door? Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like this is the way forward. Let's check this other room here. Maybe this is... Maybe there's something here we can observe. It's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Gotcha. Do you find a lot of people have a hard time pronouncing it? I bet all the time, like if you're on the phone or like at like a doctor's appointment, like everybody asks you to spell it. Yeah, I hear you. I like to be the one doing the biting, by the way. Post RE7 Village, there are probably more people getting it right. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, and I meant RE7 and not 4. I don't know why I said 4 repeatedly. It is a 7. 100/10 people who stream were not get it wrong. Yeah, no, I bet. I bet very few people fucking pronounce it right and can, more, even worse, spell it right. I mean, you were saying even you can't spell it due to the dyslexias. I know that's not how it's pronounced, by the way. She literally says her name, though. Do you think anybody's listening to what she's saying when she's got those, when she's got that like tall mommy energy, and or fucking sharp claws and is trying to kill you? You were. That's because you're a good listener. I was going to suggest you to my sister, but you'd make her melt. This sounds exciting. I want you to suggest me to your sister. Tell me more about your sister. Only if she's over 18. Otherwise, don't tell me about her. Okay, I shit you not. I've read an article. I've read a book. It wasn't an article. I read a whole book on this. That, again, I am not kidding when I say this. This is a well-researched book. That if you were a man in a culture where you are looking to have 2 wives, or that's part of the culture, your 2 wives will fight, typically.
Try me, motherfucker.
Okay, I feel like this is important.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure the hell can make you suffer.
Oh, bring it on. Nice. Fucking Kung Fu. Just Wing Chun his ass right now. Where did she learn these moves from? Oh wait, she's strong as hell, that's why. I forgot. Attack, run, run. I don't need to attack this man. This is good enough. You make me blush, but I know I know better than to bite the stick that's held out in front of me. Yeah, you're not supposed to use teeth. Yes. Darkness time. Oh, I don't know why we did that. I guess it's a good thing we freed Jacob, though.
Hey! Everybody fucking stop right now!
This police officer has had it.
Shoot her. Take her face off.
You know what she did to Kaylee? And she killed your mother, too.
He's gonna get attacked. I think you're right. This is the point, right? In the fortune. The tarot card. Alright. I think the only guy that's not like horrible is the police officer, but he's still kind of fucked up. I wasn't done with that sentence. So in that book, if you're going to have two wives and they're inevitably going to fight, weirdly enough, the only situation where they tend to get along really well together is if your wives are sisters. If anybody wants, I will fucking link you this book and you can read it. It is an incredible read. Do I think there will be a harlot war? I don't think so. Let me clarify. When I say your two wives need to be sisters, I don't mean they need to be your sisters. I just mean they should be related to each other and not you, necessarily. Although it might be interesting if they were also your sisters. This is what Ryan is thinking about as he like hides in this wall. Technically, you could all get along better by that logic, right? It's like, oh yeah, these are my two wives. Yeah, they're sisters. They're also my childhood friends. They're also my sisters. How could you not get along with them, you know? At that point. You've been living with them for like, 25 years or something at that point.
You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man.
Bobby, please.
Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
Stab, stab. Stab, stab.
Ow! You stabbed me!
Yeah, fucking hurts, don't it?
I ain't never been stabbed before.
I see. He's not a very smart guy.
Ow, it really hurts. Dad!
Jesus, okay, well, we bought some time, but we need to like, get this patched up. I don't know if we did the right thing with stabbing him.
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary.
I think Bobby would have killed us, though.
Oh, how bad is it?
I'm so sorry.
Bite him.
That bad, huh?
Just bite him.
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever.
Just
this
bite
is.
him.
Keep getting hurt. There's Max.
Just bite him. Mocking, sympathetic.
I mean, I didn't want to say it.
She likes the fucking... She likes the Riz.
Think?
Maybe you could bite him. Have you thought about biting Ryan? Jesus Christ.
He's lost a lot of blood.
It'll heal though, right?
Wait.
Maybe she just realized that Ryan was asking her to bite him for ages.
Ryan, if you let me
Just have rough,
bite,
feral
What?
breeding.
let me bite you,
Just
it
breed her
means
right
you'll be
now.
infected,
You'll get the
which
fucking...
means
Which means it will heal.
You'll get the wolf gene.
But it also means
Just breed her.
Yeah, I got it, big bad wolf.
I had a major crush on this one dude from my childhood. Let's call him Pineapple for now. And oh my god, I went to high school with Pineapple, and I could not get over this dude.
Then I'd have to kill Chris.
Wait, let me see about the rest of that message. I've got something covering over it. He was so fine in my eyes.
Your own life. And mine. And Max's and your friends, too.
Go on with that story. Give us the tea.
Let you bite me.
Let us drink of the tea.
Or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call. For now.
I literally broke my ankle because I got distracted from Pineapple.
This or no?
When I was a child, I had an unhealthy obsession with this dude. Go on.
Do it.
I mean, if we don't let her bite us, we're gonna fucking die. And by we, I mean Ryan.
Nice and tender for you.
Nice and juicy. Just fucking... Don't bite him nice. Bite him fucking, like, rough. Make it hurt. Suck on his fucking arm. Rip into his fucking flesh. Pull away? Hell no. Bite the shit out of me. Oh yeah. Bite. I mean... Bite more. So you need to kill the primary infection cause, which should clear everyone who's been bit. Before their first turn, maybe. I don't think it... I think they can turn, right? I think it's okay. I don't know if that... I don't think that, I don't think that poem is necessarily accurate. Biting someone's blunt human teeth? You'd be surprised what I can do with blunt human teeth. And I don't think human teeth are that blunt. They're pretty sharp. I was this close to dating Pineapple. I'm just imagining that you're actually talking about, like, The Weeknd or something.
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Did he become a musician later on or something?
Cars look like they've already been stripped apart. It's just
Would you have been
chassis, which
his
doesn't
star
help
girl?
so much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
And maybe before the full moon. I'm wondering why she's on the clock. That's a good question. I think she's gonna turn this evening, that's why. Max is unfixable. Then he moved and I never shot my shot and I regret it.
Try not to make too much noise.
I think that happens when you're younger. Because boys don't know how to, like, be assertive or
Not yet.
direct about their feelings. He's gone, I moved too. Yeah, you gotta shoot your shot. If you like somebody, you should just go for it. Like, Cassandra, can I ask for your blessing in taking your sister's hand in marriage? Would that be okay with you? Would you give us your blessing? Once again, assuming she's over 18. No, it wouldn't. What does that mean, no, it wouldn't? I mean, if you won't let me marry your sister, I'll settle for you, I guess. I guess. Oh, she's 20? Okay, then it's fine. I'm the one with experience here. I want them, you know how vampires are. We want them like innocent and virginal. You're the older one.
Shut up. Let's go.
Look, to me, it's not a big difference. It's not a big difference in age. You're going on 23 versus 20. That's like the same age. You guys are basically twins. You even look the same. You even feel the same and smell the same. I think I'm looking for some clues or something. Dimitrescu. We do not look the same, I mean, actually. 20 seconds, a full moon.
These sons of bitches had it all planned out.
These sons of bitches. I feel like I'm fangirling slightly at that line. Which line? What are you talking about? Aw, hey Sydney, how's it going? Oh wait, SUV body damage. Keep this off the books and out all the way. Okay.
Who's T?
We kinda do look the same.
Looks like these guys were cooking the books.
I know.
Dodgy.
You look the same. You smell the same. You feel the same. You make me feel things that I've never felt. I mean, yeah, you guys are not very different in age. Coming back every 10 minutes. Sydney's my personal nurse. She comes and takes care of me. She's a dog that I trained to become a nurse. Smell the same? No, we don't. I smell like vanilla and lavender, and she smells like strawberry shortcake. God damn, you guys smell fucking delicious then. Let me, tell me more. You guys are like, okay, go on. I'm not gonna even stop you. You bit your sister once? Go ahead. Do you know what she tastes like? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm interested. God damn, you smell good. That's fucking amazing. I have to say that I have a preference for lavender and vanilla though. So you're kind of winning the sister on sister preference. She tasted like cherries? Jesus Christ. I gotta say, I've bit a bunch of people and they don't taste like cherries. They just taste like flesh. It depends. Some people taste really fucking good. And smell really good. It's 'cause that's all she eats. Oh, really? That's cute. She's a cherry devourer. In that case, can I ask for your blessing to take her cherry? 'Cause that shit's gonna be good. I mean, she's 20. I'm not gonna assume. She just seems like yummy, that's all. Why am I up here? I feel like there's gonna be some sort of like major conflict here. In this scrapyard. I don't see any clues or anything. This is something we have to traverse. Okay, here we go. Judgment. Okay, that's probably all we needed to find. This is one of the last ones as well. We got death, we've got the sun, and we've got judgment. My sister left a hickey on me once and said I tasted like peaches, then bit me and I said I tasted like pineapple mark. Do you want to join my Discord? Yeah, this is sounding like the kind of friendship that I would like to see in my fellow sisters. In my the sisters that I know. This is escalating. This story keeps getting better. Like, I'm not sure what's more interesting, the plot of this game or just listening to you.
Look.
It was a dare from our childhood friend. That's why she left the hickey. Okay, gotcha. That makes it sound like a real story then.
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be
You guys want to play Truth or Dare with me?
at the claw game at my local arcade.
Because,
Kids used to call me the grabber.
I heard you're good at it.
Nope,
Oh, I hear that now.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so we can take a look under the hood?
Alright, let's get that rotor arm. Anxious, can I have the gun? Are you kidding me? I've got one fucking hand. She's good at shooting. Why would I possibly ask for the gun?
Sure, yeah, sure thing. Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta keep Caitlin alive. She's a gem. She's short, she's smart. Oh wait, are you guys the same height? How tall are you guys? How tall are you, Cassandra?
Right. Looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves.
That's fucking hilarious. As the older sister, I had the audacity to sell her. I was like, $5 for my sister. That's so funny. I'm glad that even back then you knew she was worth something, though. It's actually a compliment.
What the hell is going on?
My bad.
I'm 5'2". Yeah, tiny. You are tiny. You are in the tiny category. I feel like small people stop by my channel more often than larger people. She's 1 inch taller than me? Okay.
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
Then I'll be able to tell the difference between you two.
Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing right.
Even with the lights off.
Score.
Alright, I feel like some shit is about to go down. Okay, what do we got here? Warren Caitlin? Warren Caitlin.
There's something coming!
What?
Okay, we'll lift this up now. It's better to warn her first.
Dylan, get the damn werewolf on the damn car!
Come on, Caitlin, you can do it. Slam car? I mean, she's in the car. It's got airbags, right? Oh god. Why did she have the door fucking open? Where's your shotgun? Caitlin, why did you... drop the car on it? You can do it. We did it. Just drop it. There we go, one down. Honestly, that was like the best possible outcome. Assuming that it's actually dead, we shouldn't just assume. Caitlin should get up her fucking ass and like grab her shotgun again. Good job though, Dylan. You did all that shit with one hand.
Dylan, thank you. You actually saved my life. For realsies.
Yeah, no sweat. I just can't wait to see who they choose.
What?
To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
Okay.
Dylan became a much more likable character over time.
So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay.
Dylan went from wouldn't to would.
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
You know he's twink as fuck. Don't lie. Don't lie to yourself. You know he's a twink. I feel like the interactions you've chosen have helped his confidence. Yeah, I think so too. At least showcased it. Because he was definitely not being himself originally.
We can't just sit here.
Why not? Dylan said it's safe here.
Yeah, I don't want to be waiting around.
That's cool. My eyes are like reddish hazel.
Wait until morning,
I
right?
see sort of like green because of the hazel.
Go see.
So I see sort of like red in my eyes because of the hazel. And my sister's eyes are fucking like blue. I always stare in her eyes like I'm over here like, are you sure you're my sister? You look like you belong in the Antarctic with your fucking abominable. Yeah, that shows your age. The there at the end. You're definitely a younger girl. What a big difference though. I know hazel eyes, green eyes, and blue eyes kind of go together. The red sounds interesting. That so matches the Romanian. Maybe that's why people ask if you're a vampire. Damn. What have we got here?
Huh. Looks like the main fuse is gone.
Main fuse is missing.
Why would somebody do that?
You do like the taste of blood? Oh,
What
exciting.
is it?
Silver shells.
How'd they get down here?
Silver
dropped them.
shells.
It's probably how he got upstairs and attacked Caitlin.
These fucking guys are everywhere.
I see. Alrighty, let's get our thing on here. This is the ladder
What'd you find?
with the broken rung.
Oh, I'm just checking out this ladder.
I don't want to move my cat, but like I
Tiny
want to
little
get
door up
comfy.
Yeah.
Do you want me
Well,
to
open it up.
touch your cat for you?
Why? We don't
Make
know
you
what's up there.
comfy?
Exactly.
Have you not been paying attention, like, at all?
Do you want me to
What I
grab your
mean
cat
is, it might be good for us to have an escape route.
and
we don't
cuddle
know what's
it?
up there. The lodge. There also could be a way for us to defend ourselves.
You know what I'm saying.
Okay.
I love
That
cats.
makes sense.
I'm a cat and a puppy enjoyer. It sounds wrong. Why does that sound wrong? I'm generally quite good with cats. And I'm not afraid if they scratch me. I'm not really afraid of small animals and shit. Cats can be pretty feisty though.
You alright? Oh, well, yeah. Okay, that was close.
Yeah, this is the same ladder with the broken rung, so I feel like... Oh, that was it. It wasn't an issue. Okay. No, like, she's feisty as fuck. I had a black trash cat I had saved once from a dumpster in Southeast Asia. Yeah, she was feisty too. So, yeah, I've got experience. I can handle feisty cats. Sometimes she'll let you pet her, but sometimes she'll claw you. Yeah, you just gotta feel it out. You just gotta take a scratch or two and be like, okay, that's how you're feeling today.
Might need to rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Hey Miko, how's it going?
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
What are you doing?
Feeling good.
Do you smell that?
No.
Hamburgers.
Never mind. Let's just find
What a
another way
random thing
out.
to say. I'd be like, do you smell that? It smells like fucking
Way out, maybe.
flesh.
I'm done being
Smells
chased,
like fresh
stabbed.
blood.
Sure. And another way out.
Just delectable, ripe meat to be peeled off of the bone. Let's see if we got anything good around here. I don't think there's much to explore. Let's just go for the... Oh.
Watch your step.
Do werewolves attack each other or form a pack? I would imagine they are independent but don't attack each other, maybe? Yeah, so I'm just walking up to this thing, right? Why exactly am I just walking up to it?
What was that?
I think wolves are pretty often independent, but they also do packs. It's a good question to ask.
I think we found Chris Hackett.
I think we found Chris Hackett.
Son of a bitch.
This is the guy. Oh, shit. Wait a second. He could have broken free anytime he wanted to. Oh boy. My other cat, Stormy, is a girl's girl cat. He meows when he wants attention. I taught him headbutting. Oh my, what's going on here? Wait, did we land on top of somebody random? Alright. Oh, okay. Nice.
Silverback mirror.
Silverbacked mirror.
Bobby! The gun!
Bobby. Oh boy. Bobby's down. But will he turn into a werewolf? Is that all they want to do, is bite you without devouring you? Oh my. What are the chances that we fell on top of these guys? Yeah, she just transformed. That is correct. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure shooting her was the right thing to do, right? Oh wait, shooting Chris. Yeah, we shot Chris. Fuck yeah. The curse is over. The curse is fucking done. We did it. We made the right decision there. We did not hesitate.
Not killing me.
Yeah. Likewise.
So,
Yeah, I guess because we syringed him, maybe he was merciful. If we had tried to escape a different way, maybe he'd be aggressive.
You think this is over? This isn't over.
What?
I don't understand. Chris is dead.
Well, Chris wasn't the first.
Oh.
that's not possible.
Caleb. Kaylee. The girl you killed? Her brother.
Caleb's the first.
What?
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my brother.
Well then, who bit
Only Chris is dead.
Silas.
Chris is now dead. But he is not a main character for our intents and purposes.
Gypsy, transient.
Silas.
He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped did come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. A feral albino child, giant white wolf.
Yeah, I agree with you, Cassandra. It is interesting that she can regenerate her, like, entire
What'd you say?
self.
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it makes sense. It all makes sense. He must have been back for months, and he's what ran you off the road 2 months ago.
Silas.
Help me. We can still save Caleb. We can still save what's left of my family. We can help those who are still alive.
Mean. Suspicious.
Why the hell should I trust
They
you?
actually have been at this camp for 2 months. I don't really quite understand the logic.
I'm telling you we can end this.
How
Kill Silas, everyone gets better.
this is the only first time this is happening?
Everyone, I'm still alive anyway.
Okay, so where would we even find him?
I know exactly where to find him.
Okay, let's go.
I like how she's in her
This doesn't
underwear
mean
now.
I forgive you for what you did to me.
I understand.
Like, why does her underwear regenerate?
Can someone please get me some fucking clothes?
I guess they added it for... They probably added the underwear in for, like, streamers and for the,
You had your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched
being
family
safe for
and you
work
failed.
game rating or something.
Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can
Could they not
still
just
come
manage
on.
this thing by going somewhere secluded every full moon?
Let's just look to the future, shall we?
Yeah, you got me fucking beat. That's the first thing I would have thought of.
Death. Death takes many forms.
You're lonely now,
It could be
Cassandra?
change,
Do you want to crawl onto my lap?
transition, Transformation, often interpreted as a beacon for the hopeful.
I don't trust the tarot reader. Fuck no.
Well, I just think it's death.
I've had teachers like this that acted like this. I don't trust her one goddamn inch. Not even a single fucking, She thinks she's right about shit, but she fucking doesn't know
The
anything.
vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you.
I think you should meet my I think I should meet your sister too.
Sunrise once again.
I think so. I'd like to have both of you here.
Judgment. The bells of judgment cried bloody murder. Or do they? The fury of a hatred earned.
The fury of a hatreder.
Deserved.
When do you want to do PZ, by the way? Let's do it now, basically. Are you down to play games, VCL?
Won't forget.
Did you want to stream it, or did you not?
There's always more than meets the eye. Would you like me to show you?
Sometimes I wonder, do I actually want what this lady shows me? But it did help me again, because VCL, you mentioned that the reason shit went down and the police officer died is because we didn't shoot. I don't know how you managed to see it that much inside of the vision, but you did great. That's not possible. I use my laptop right now because my phone is dead and my laptop is about to die. You're gonna get your sister? Okay, nice. That's nice. I wonder what her username is. Do you guys go twinsy on the usernames? Your laptop is not the only thing about to die. Let me put it that way. Yeah, you were accurate with that. That actually helped a lot. That helped me make that decision very quickly to fire the gun into Chris. She's into the pink aesthetic. I'm also into the pink.
Can only delve deeper
Her username is cute? Okay.
one
We will
possible
see.
future.
I'll be the judge of that.
So which is it? Choose.
Let's pick between these three. We have three different cards to pick from. Judgment seems like the most appropriate one. It's also the final card because it's card number 20. The Sun. I mean, I feel like Judgment is smart because we're going to have to make some final massive decision. It also sounds the coolest. Absolutely. So, Beef. That's all I needed to hear. Judgment it is. Oh shit. What the fuck?
One last time.
It feels like the harlots always go in opposing duos in a good way. Yeah. Sisterly harlots. Sisterly love. I can only imagine how much love you have between you two. Is that Abby shooting the police officer? I'm not sure who shot him, but we need to make sure that she wants you to kill Travis so bad. Maybe that's, yeah, maybe that's the agenda.
What the fuck? Why am I on top of a fucking tree?
Max is actually kind of hilarious. I guess you just wake up confused.
How am I gonna get down?
What if Max just fucking died right there? Would I actually just laugh? You know what? I'm guessing her name is Matcha Strawberry. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Matcha Strawberry. You have a wonderful username. My sister's laptop died, but she told me to come here for some odd reason. She just wanted to show off your username. She also said you smell and taste like strawberries, but I don't know how we got to that topic exactly. Let me correct myself. She said you smell like strawberry shortcake and taste like cherries. That's right. That sounds yummy.
You gotta be kidding me.
Max lost his nipples? I saw his nipples through the blood, trust me. That was the first thing my eyes gravitated to.
Okay. Gotta find Laura.
Max is actually a hilarious character. This is like his go-to, is like, I guess the only thing I can wear is this. He's king status. He's wearing a fucking fit. This is like girls' yoga pants. And the midriff hoodie. I mean, I have some complaints. I do have an unhealthy / healthy obsession with cherries. Indeed you do. I'm a big matcha lover, so I can see why you have that as your username. Matcha's just good. Do you do it the traditional way? His V-line? Are you into his V-line? It's not bad. It's not bad. I've seen better though. I mean, the more we look. As a tummy enjoyer, I'm quite pleased. Tummy. Now I know. The more I know about you, Beef, the more I know. Let me see. What did you say about the Project Zomboid? Because this might be a good place to stop here. And let's play some. Let's get back into the apocalypse because we were doing good. Let me know when you're ready for that, Avicil. Do you want me to call you on Discord too? I know someone who looks close to this in profile, and they trigger bi panic. You mean like a female friend? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I feel like when I look at something nice, I don't get any sort of panic about it. I'm just like, that's a nice shape. Male friend, femboy visuals. Tell me more. Let me give you a call. Let me give you a call. Do you guys want Avicial's voice on the stream today? I actually don't even see your boy, girl, boy, girl. My brain doesn't hop. I'm just like aroused, breeding. Aroused, breeding. I'm into men with V-lines and happy trails. I also like guys with tattoos. I only like guys with tattoos. What about your sister? What kind of guys does your sister like? Because I'm into girls like your sister. Yeah, I'm into girls like your sister. Tell me more about her. It's always a delight to hear her ladyship. You're at your desk? Okay, desk. You're already at your desk? Good girl. Good girl. Let's put that desk to good use. You have an unhealthy obsession with my sister and you just met her. No, I think you misunderstood me, Matcha. I said I'm into girls like your sister. The only person who's like your sister more than anybody in the whole world is you. Look at this fucking fit. Why did I put the hat on? This is some next level, like, drippy drip. I love how practical he is, though. It seems like a relatively cool, like, Rocky Mountains, Appalachian kind of weather. Okay, if you're at your desk, I'm going to give you a call. I'm going to give you a call. You have a very charming voice, but I don't think you'd be my type. Oh, okay, reasonable. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Let me give you a call, Basil. And let me turn your voice on to the call here. Can you hear me, Avicio?
I can hear you.
My sister's a freaky one. You want her, not me. I just like cherries too. I don't want anybody. Like you said, I just met you. But you seem lovely, that's all.
Are we losing?
Let me see.
I thought there could be two sets of harlots. The harem would grow.
Your audio's a bit quiet to me, Avicio. I'm gonna put my headset on.
Roger. And also, hi, B.
Alrighty, I think I should be able to hear you now.
Mm.
Okay, perfect.
I'm really curious about the story, not gonna lie. I didn't think I would be. I didn't think this was my kind of game. I thought it was pretty contrived when I looked at it, but I'm strangely invested in how this goes down.
Yeah, no, the quarry's been good. I think it's been, like, light in a lot of ways. Like, I don't find it particularly scary, but it's still, like, a good classic teen horror vibe that they captured intentionally here. So I'm a fan.
I'd be pretty keen on doing Dark Pictures with you. I've been invited to it before by a friend, and I didn't think it was my cup of tea, but after watching The Quarry, I feel like I could get behind some young people making poor decisions while surviving horrific circumstances. Why not?
I could also get behind some young people making poor decisions. But yeah, no, that sounds like fun. We could do the Dark Pictures together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look into the Steam game for it. Let me go ahead and swap this to Project Zomboid if you're ready.
I'm not ready at all. I was laying down, and then you asked your chat if they wanted me there, and Beef was lovely. I have a little bit of a smile every time someone in your chat is like, we would love to hear her ladyship.
Yeah, makes sense.
I feel, flattered feels too strong of a word, or inaccurate, rather.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling flattered. I feel flattered that your viewers don't hate me.
I'm glad that they don't hate you. I'm glad they get along with you. I think
I
when
find
you
that
have the
amazing.
mature tag on, they kind of realize what they're getting into. Because they don't
Right.
always get lewd version of me.
Right.
When you're around, they always get that kind of version. Because it's more fun, and you bring it out of me.
I like to bring it out of you. I don't know. It's just playful, fun banter. I like to just tease, and I think you're fun to tease. You're fun to bully.
I loved watching Sydney bully you yesterday.
Sydney was so
I'm glad-
funny.
Well, I hope she's feeling better. But
She's fine today, yeah.
I wanna say she's
I actually got that fan art done with the two girls too, so I posted it in the not safe for work. Yeah.
You look very annoyed. I think it's great.
Yeah, I told them make me annoyed as hell and make them annoying. It was good. I'm glad you guys liked it. Your new fridge is here? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Beef. I'm just imagining you with your fucking like thicky minotaur body like sticking beef into your fridge.
Beef, can I make a suggestion? Could you put fan art of yourself with your new fridge?
Do you mean his fridge or what are you talking about?
With his new fridge, yeah, because his
Oh.
fridge blew out like a few days ago. And fucking the poor meat, Beef's beef. It's gonna be
Beef's
tragically
beef.
lost if we didn't get that fridge out.
Beef's rotty beef. My sister is into men who likes horror games like her. She's into guys who are like very dominant. She's into men who know what they want, but like she's into the men. You've got a lot of the same words here that are kind of redundant, but I'm gonna keep reading this. Who are fit, like fit guys in between build and not so build. She's into the sleeper type of guy build. That's one hell of a sentence, Matcha. That's one hell of a sentence. My sister
Summarize it in point format.
My sister is a horror fanatic. She actually has an unhealthy obsession with horror. That's awesome. I like that a lot. We play a lot of horror games here. I enjoy the horror. English is not your first language. Oh, I'm not teasing you. I like it. I'm just playing around. I like the way you wrote that. That was like the extra cute version of the simple version. Is Romanian your first language? Is that what it is?
Appropriate given the vampire thing.
Yeah, your sister was saying that she's basically a vampire, right? Okay, well, let me switch from the quarry. I'll take like a 1 to 2 minute break or something like that. I'm going to grab something from the other room. Oh, Romanian's your first language. That's so cool. I would love to hear some spoken Romanian sometime, but I'm not going to demand it of you or anything. Okay, I'm going to save the game and I'll be right back. Do I need to manually save this? I don't think so.
Oh, that's how I made it full screen.
Do you want to do the collab thing, by the way?
Oh, yeah. I got out of bed and sat at my desk because I realized you were going to call me and my PC was not even on.
Oh, no worries. Take your time with it. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Yeah, the server's loading up now, but I've gathered it takes a few minutes to do so, so better to do it early.
Okay, that sounds good. I'll be right back then.
Roger, roger. More Romanian than German. Is German your second language or third language? Elizabeth in English, but still can't type good because she's deaf. That's our second. I see. Wait, so then English is your third language? Honestly, polyglots are impressive. So, kudos to you. Your mother is German. I see. First-hand exposure. Beef, if you're here, green or red today? Green or red? Red. Roger, roger. OBS. Oh my god, why have I crunched myself? Alright, because I don't have it full screen. Welcome to a pre-stream Avesiel setup, where she tries to remember to open all of her applications. I saw a pink and white version yesterday in the bot. That was cute. I can do that one as well. That's actually the base model. Yeah, Beef, do you want the pink and white one, or do you want the red one? I can do either. Going to bed. Your sister should be coming back in a minute because her phone's turning on. Roger, roger. I just had a thought, and it would be funny if my thought was correct. Pink and white? Sure. Let me put it on. It's the classic one. Comes with a sword that I hadn't removed in this version, since it's the entire base model. Da-da-dum. Good night, Matcha. Oh fuck yeah, I have to display capture for this, don't I? Da-dum. And I need him to send me that invite. Audio. Beef, on the day and the following day that your fridge broke, did you just make copious amounts of meat? Did you just cook like every meat product in your fridge? Fridge freezer. Microphone Yeti. Sound levels nominal. Discord might need overcorrection. That's fine. I usually overcorrect Discord. More like correction of overcorrection. No, I need to get rid of it. I don't know how long the fridge has been down for. I guess you weren't down with. I was more like, I guess you weren't down with the sickness. It was warm. Yeah, that sucks. Did you lose a lot of good meat? Did you have to get a lot of good meat? Did you need to like regenerate that? If you're beef, right? Do you harvest the meat like from yourself? Like, do you generate it? Is there lore behind you in beef products? Half a week's worth of dinners. Not the worst. Still noticeable though. Imagine if you had just done like 2 weeks or 1 month grocery shopping and you stuffed it all in there and it had happened then, you know? Absolutely fucked. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, I need a test if my sound bites are working. Perfect. And if I throw an object. Why is nothing throwing? Why is there a very tiny Lucian behind me? What the fuck? Oh, because I haven't moved it, right. He's probably sent me the invite already. He's usually fast with that kind of thing.
Hello.
I wait for the spawning.
Hi.
Hey.
Did you get my collab invite?
Nice timing. I did.
Oh, perfect.
Hopefully only shot by the week. Yeah, I do like every 2 week shopping.
I apologize for the heavy breathing. I was doing some exercise.
Literally no one would complain about that. No one would complain about that, I promise.
Very well. I try to not breathe on the microphone for that reason.
You should absolutely breathe on the microphone for that reason.
You always say the most encouraging things, I swear.
I know, look, you know how you come to my chat and I am somewhat oblivious or shy and you know exactly what the people want?
You know.
No? Okay,
yes,
great.
Maybe.
Well, maybe. I maybe know exactly what the people want here, okay? They want the breathing, they want the swallowing. They want you to be a fucking piece of meat. Something.
So funny.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's easy enough.
I don't understand. I kind of like being behind you. This feels kind of cozy.
You like being behind me? I like being behind you.
To be determined.
No, I know what I like. Damn, you got a fucking katana on today? What is this?
This is the base model. I usually trim it down a bit and change colors. But this
Damn,
is
you're looking kind of good today.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pop you up here. Oh, you're an object.
Stop making me an object.
You are accepting the invitation, so what can I say?
Go size myself a bit. I unironically know where in height difference to put the model based on that one The one placement thing with the hand in the crotch. That joke. That's how I know the actual position to put my model.
That's hilarious, man.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, the puzzle piece fits there, and then I know it's the right size and height.
Kind of, yeah. Have you met this chat? Have I met this? I have met this chat. I think this chat is lovely. I think. Do you have any idea how long the run's been going? Because I'll track it through my thing.
That is a good idea. You let me know. I don't know.
Oh, you like giving me thighs? I can give us both thighs. Do you have? Maybe I should not give us thighs.
Do you want me to toggle on my shorts? Is that what it is?
You don't have outfit toggles.
Yeah, you're right. I have made progress on my V2. I'm actually pretty happy with it.
I'm curious.
I took some of your advice.
Thank you. Well, no, thank you, but words. I'm curious.
You're welcome. No, thank you for giving me good advice. I feel like I just called you randomly. I'm like, hey.
You did, but that was fine. That was good, even.
I'm gonna text you on Discord.
Roger, roger. I'm gonna copy paste this, move this over here. Put this on the left. That kind of works. Oh, I can see my cat.
First of all, I'm gonna text you this.
Roger, roger. Roger, roger.
And then second of all, I'll text you this.
I did have my hair like that yesterday, so good memory. Question mark.
And here, I'm making the changes like the red marks. I'm adjusting some things, but it's turning out a lot better.
I like it more. I like it more. I like it more immediately.
Yeah, me too.
Good belt detail. The
Yep.
big chunky neck. Should I not be saying this?
No,
Should
you
I
can
be
you can say whatever you want. There's no secret.
Okay. I like the big chunky necklace. I like that you've gone with that route. I feel like having it heavier at the black at the top and just like the size. I don't know. I feel like that's a good visual.
You like it big and black. Got it.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I think the slouchy jacket. I think the slouchy jacket is a look. Don't go too crazy on the zip outline.
Yeah, yeah. I think they'll clean it up. It's just like concept, so.
The little flowers attached to the side with their bands. I've seen those on like kitsune masks before. I love that detail.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I fucking love that too. When I saw that detail, I was like, perfect.
The stars, I don't hate the stars. Okay, I like that they've actually put the belt straps through something physically. So that they're not just randomly floating there. Now it looks like it's actually an aesthetic of the jacket.
Right.
Okay, I like this way better. Okay, the slit open on the side feels kind of random. That's my only thought. The jacket slits at the arms. If you pull that jacket up and you wear it, where are those slits?
You mean, oh, they're pretty high up. You can see short jacket, big short sleeves.
Short jacket.
Yeah, it's a Japanese, like, I actually think it's cool because it's like something samurai would wear over their kimono. I forget what the name of those things are called.
I have a mental image of what you mean. I don't remember.
I think it's called a haori. Let me check.
Let me check.
Yeah, that's what it's called. It can come in various lengths.
My thought was the slits themselves. Let me share screen with you so I can show you what I'm pointing at.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The slits.
dislike them. My question primarily is when you pull that jacket up onto the character's shoulders,
Mm-hmm.
where do those slits fall? Do they look like they're part of the jacket, or do they look like someone randomly cut a triangle out?
Oh, I think they'll look like they're part of the jacket. You got to take the concept art for what it is as concept art rather than like finished. So
The left arm is more on, so I can see. It'd be probably around the middle, the upper arm. It looks like it's more to the front than the back, which means that both of those pieces of clothing would be hanging forward. Mm. That'd be odd. I like the slits visually because they have the purple underneath and they showcase the sleeves more, which I like. Is that a glove? Is the left one has arm space? Is that shorter?
what are you talking
The
about?
right one. Are those both gloves that he's wearing, like wrist gloves?
Yeah, like what do you call them? Wrist guards.
Yeah, arm warmers.
Yeah, people like use them to cover tattoos and things like that.
Okay, so when that's pulled up, if that comes forward, then the curve would be on his shoulder. Then the slits are gonna end up near where the arm connects to the torso.
By the way, Beef, I sent you an image of this via DM if you wanted to know what Avicia was talking about.
I guess it would be fabric weight. The thing that would change if it was a toggle between jacket on and off would be fabric weight and how that slit is illustrated. Because if it's not animated to sway, then it will just look like it'd be closed in part of the jacket and you wouldn't think about it too much. If it is animated,
Wait, what part?
then it might be. This is what. And let me screen share. Applications. Yeah, let me just do entire screen.
Yeah, it's coming along nicely, right, Beef?
There we go. Oh, why is it showing you fucking looking up?
Your email? Yeah.
Stop streaming. Shh, shh. That was. Oh. That was rough. Oh, right, because streamer mode's on. Let me turn that off. That's why that's doing it. It won't show
Okay.
Discord accidentally if you do it that way.
Right.
Share entire screen. Is it working? It's still not working. Phooey. Okay. Change stream. Stream Discord? Discord not streaming. Grand. I'm gonna take a screenshot and snip. There we go. So help me God, turn streamer mode off right now, me. Where is it?
It's in the settings. You know what?
I clicked
That's
to turn
pretty
it off.
obvious.
There we go. I found it.
You love
I clicked
it?
to turn it off, but it
I'm
didn't
happy to hear
listen.
that.
It's way better than what you made in previous editions.
Yeah.
The purple feels better.
I mean, it's the
Question is-
artist. I didn't make anything. So,
Well, the artist has a better idea of what to do now.
Yeah.
I really like the belt detail. I like the teeth on these. I question how pronounced they're going to be, but I like that they add visual interest here, especially since it's gray on gray.
the teeth?
Jacket that you use to zip up the jacket teeth.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
The zip bits. I like that these are part of a jacket now, which is good. I love these. Stars feel like they make more sense now. Still hate the weird that, but they're X'd out. Love this. I question the layering slightly, but this can probably be rigged up well.
Oh, yeah. This
I
won't be
like this.
rigged. This is just concept. So, they're going to redraw everything for the actual model.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Still need to give thought to what you actually want the rings to look like, and what you want to be on them, because people will look at them and wonder what they represent if they're stylistic. So
Yeah. I'm
really
going to work on it with them.
Okay.
I just
If
want them to
you
move
pull-
forward with that because making like minor adjustments, like I could imagine like the jacket straps that fall down that end with those purple gradients. It might also make sense that there's like metal tips at them at the end, and like some other like minor accents and like little details. maybe I like the idea of the whole red spider lily motif, so I'm kind of like thinking about that, where that could go as like a single accent point, but maybe making it that purple color. So yeah, we'll see. We'll kind of just keep iteratively like working on this.
I don't think the spider lilies would go here. Maybe could be belt buckle detail. Could be.
It could just be a toggle too.
Could be a pin. Yeah, I'm just thinking about where it would go.
Yeah, or maybe on one of the rings
Could be
or
a
something.
tattoo.
True.
Could be a ring as well.
Yeah.
I feel like Geek Out might be a vibe.
Mhm.
Anyway, the thing that I was looking at was when you pull these sleeves up, and because they're gonna go up and then they'll move forward slightly towards you because it's how the jacket is slouching. These slits, there's one that's very visible here, and then there's one that's around here somewhere. My thought was, when you pull the sleeve up and forward, where does this slit hang on the person? Because this fabric is going to fall downwards in like a softer fabric way, and this one is going to fall forward as well, so there's just going to be loose fabric about here and here, if this was an actual piece of clothing.
I don't know. I've seen lots of high fashion pieces that make things work like this with composite materials, but I guess the point is, in the concept art, like I think in anime in general, the actual shape of things changes to fit the context. So
I think
yeah.
it probably in real life depend on what this was actually made from, which is fine.
Yeah, it would probably be like a stiff material looking at how much it's flared out in the first place.
Yeah.
But
How it's rigged will also show, like how it's rigged will show how it's made from, because if this like droops, for example, that droops. But with the anime style, you have the benefit of defying physics.
yeah, exactly. But I mean, again, even in real clothing, things like this are not really that unusual. The thing that is unusual is the fucking leg split at the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they just wanted a color accent there, but I think it's better to keep it simple.
Yeah, if they want a color accent, I guess there's no way to show it, but they could put it on the bottom of the shoes.
Yeah, technically.
How I would do this.
Yeah, it might be a bit feminine there though, so. Yeah, I'm gonna just see what they come up with. This is just like a go ahead to be like, okay, we can move forward with this general idea.
I like it. I think it's a marked improvement from the previous ones.
Yeah, I think the shape is right, finally. The shape is right. I think bringing the shoulders out was a big decision that helped everything make more sense.
Yeah, I have like 3 shirts that are like this, and I love them. So this is a good look. You should also see about a toggle that doesn't have the jacket. I'm very curious. Or doesn't have the
Yeah,
jacket.
I think it would look cool, yeah.
Under here, which is good.
Yeah,
Not like that.
I've already asked them to make a nude base so I can do other outfits. And then one of my friends is, I think I mentioned working with like one of Iron Mouse's concept artists.
Yes, it is.
And I'm going to try and have her work on an outfit for this as well. So I think that'd be cool because their concept art is so good. Like, I'll show you the one that they made for Iron Mouse.
I don't think of where the spider lily motif can come in, because you're working with vibrant red and a kind of royal purple at the moment, more like gradient. I know you really like Sakura. You could also go with the Sakura motif as the softer floral.
Yeah, that could be a move. I think having that like purple gradient into a light pink could technically work maybe. But yeah, I'll show you their concept art.
I think it'd be a vibe from here, like black to purple to Sakura pink, visuals and accent, like traveling up a little bit. might be a look. You can also make the inners of things. You can make the inners of things textured. You could have like the purple. You could have the purple be purple, and then kind of like very light embroidering of a pattern of florals. Does that make sense?
Yeah, inside of the embroidering. I think that makes sense. I'll see how deeply these artists can go in, but that's why I'm excited also to work with the other concept artists who can kind of get like really deep on the details. So I wouldn't be surprised if I end up using this rigging with the V-Bridger and everything, but then kind of working on a different outfit as my primary. So the main thing is being happy with the face, which I really do resonate with, so I think it's great. I think it matches what I'm going for more than my current model, like tenfold.
I love that she has an Iron Mouse index for all of her models.
Yeah, it's a fan website actually.
She likes it too.
I have drawn myself making out with my fridge. Can I DM you?
It was the cry for me to sign.
You can fucking just post that into the recommendations feed. Just like have no caption too. Just let everybody be like, what the fuck?
I saw the music video when it was done as a live performance. I like very Yandere. I love that. She's got that cyber evil Deadeye going on, which is vibe.
Yeah, that model's so good. Cassandra, your sister said you're dumb. What do you think about that? You're the older sister. Is that just a younger sister kind of thing to do? Poke fun at you like that?
Ooh, I love when they do.
Fuck her, yeah. Fuck her. Fuck Matcha. Yeah, there we go. That is so hilarious, dude. That's actually good art. This is fucking amazing.
Oh, wait, did you do the fan art? That was...
I fucking love it.
I love it. You made that so quickly. You're
It's
talented.
actually really good too. Bro, I like the little like happy face on the fridge at the top there too.
Yeah, it's blushing. The fridge is cute. Beef with his beef. I love that. You make these so quickly.
You're so good at this shit. You know, Vicia was saying she loves the fan art you did of us driving in Project Envoy. She was like fucking
did.
laughing. No, but for real, that's just like sibling banter for real. Yeah, makes sense. You don't seem dumb. If anything, you seem a lot smarter than her. She seems dumb as rocks.
I love that he's an instrument of chaos.
Nah, Matcha seems cute. What do you mean, an instrument of chaos? You mean beef?
No, you.
Oh.
There it is. I love it so much. I love that I'm eating the chicken. And the screams from the car.
Yeah. I love the orange soda touch there. That was great. Let me get some water.
Just like, oh my god. And I'm just driving, eating chicken. Don't be so drunk.
Yo, beef, we should do a private stream and we should play this game called what was it called that we were playing, Avicio? Anomalous Coffee.
Oh yeah. The one where you add words.
Yeah, and
to feed a girl coffee and she turns into shit and sometimes you fuck her and sometimes you don't.
yeah, sometimes she turns into an eldritch abomination. So I feel like that'd be fun to play that with you. We can like throw words at it. It's not really multiplayer. We can just like, yeah, screen share it. I'm the smarter one because I know more than just 3 languages and I graduated high school instead of dropping out. Okay. That's where the matcha attitude was coming from. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew you were the smarter one. She also says, quote unquote, my sister is into men who likes horror games like her. She's into guys who are like very dominant. She likes into men who know what they want, but like she's into the men who are fit like fit guys, in between built and non-built, so she's into the sleeper build. Whew, that's still hard to say. That's still really fucking hard to say. That's one hell of a sentence. But yeah, she basically told us all your secrets. So yeah, it's game over for you. She gave us very specific information about you. My voice is like dying today. Are you ready to play Zomboid? Miko's fucking excited. What's up, Miko? I like masked men a little bit too much. Okay, me and you are gonna get along, Cassandra, like actually.
Did you say masked men or
Yeah.
masked men?
My FYP is full of masked men. Me and you are gonna get along. Me and you are gonna be good friends.
I need to mute you there. And mute me. And do my little stream starting shindig.
I had an ex-partner once. Is this too much information? Maybe this is too much information. Are you ready to play Zomboid?
I'm ready to play Zomboid.
Alright. I'ma tell you this now, Lucian. Me, you, besties. Yeah, you're a fucking freak. The masked men on your FYP, that says everything. Even the algorithm is just like... just knows, it's just like concerned for you. Yes?
You know how you're not gonna do face reveals and shit, right?
Am I?
If you cooked things... Wait, no, not. That's what I said. If you cooked things, like, because you were potentially doing a cooking stream one day. If you cooked things, right, just put on a mask, like straight up put on a mask, like a full face mask, and just say hi to the people.
Yeah, I would fucking do that. I would definitely do that.
They'll die, trust me, they'll die. In a good way. They'll die in a good way.
Yeah, I would definitely do a masked cooking stream and cut some good food for you guys up.
Oh hell yeah! See, I have good ideas. I have great ideas. I know how to get the thirst going. When it's not me, I'm awkward when it's me, but with others, I can get the thirst going.
With yourself, you got the thirst going too.
I'm thirsty for you, and they're thirsty for me. And
Little Cassandra running away. That's you running.
Cassandra, don't run, you'll miss.
That's you starting to run because you're triggering my predator instincts.
There we go.
Okay, thanks for the invite.
I sent you the invite.
Yep. Yo, Cassandra, join my Discord. I got some pictures in there that you might like.
He's hands-on with a knife in a red room.
That's just like my norm. My house is just like all red at night because it's nice to have low light and it's easy on my eyes. So yeah, that's the vibe.
I've changed screens early. Hey, Ali.
They can't see the Discord unless they're subbed. That's okay. I'll just give her sub roll. We're besties after all. We're besties.
To me streaming things and Lucian collecting more for the harem. God bless him.
Beef, imagine me not giving the sub roll to someone with the fucking last name Dimitrescu.
Hey, you got it.
I've been internalizing it. I've been letting it just wash around on my tongue.
I know that feeling.
It is fair, little Dimitrescu.
Not pair, don't play favorites.
I always play favorites.
There we go. Put everyone where they're supposed to go. Reach very far from the water.
I'll just sub when I can. You don't even. It doesn't say that you have to subscribe to my Twitch. It just says that you have to be a sub.
You need,
And,
you need to at least be partially bottomed. That's the only prerequisite, right?
As long as you're a sub, you get the sub roll.
Hi. 5 months? We've been doing this for 5 months. That's fucking wild. Yeah.
Let's
I'm,
load this
I'm
up.
turning off Spotify so that we can have the bop. We always bop to the bop. I may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
The only exception is beef is my #1 favorite, no matter what. And this is the ultimate truth.
How have you been? Quiche, I have a question. Why are you an egg? Why are you an egg? I have 0 complaints, but I have missed crucial lore and would like to know why you are an egg.
Oh, yo, do you want to do share chat so I can see what your simps are talking about? I'm just kidding, guys. Don't hurt me.
Oh, I love the dark red color. That's really pretty. Distraction. Let me turn this off so I don't accidentally fucking dox myself.
Unless MSL is there, then I do mean simps.
Michael isn't here.
Okay, then
You're
I don't.
An egg in body and soul. What does that mean? I wholeheartedly support this. I'm just looking for information.
You know
Have
what?
Have
You know
gone
what?
past your cannibalism phase?
I don't know what.
Yes, Liz. You don't know what? Oh, there we go.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was talking. My friend is an egg body and soul. Exercise.
Exercise?
Yeah, Quiche is. Oh, I nearly closed OBS. Quiche is an egg body and soul.
Are you doxing yourself again?
I'm not doxing myself. What is this message?
What's up, Quiche?
Hi.
How's it going, Quiche?
Quiche is very not gonna take your shit. So behave.
I just like quiche.
Quiche is not a harlot. Quiche is not a harlot.
Quiche just tastes good.
Owlie could be a harlot. Owlie, you can be my harlot if you want. I don't have a harem, but I
I'll
could
take shit
like,
from no one.
I could
Nice.
break one out. You know. I don't know what I do with the harem.
Let me get my full screen on here.
But Quiche, how have you been? Are you excited for Barrow? I'm excited for Barrow. I need to read. Raptor sent me the neurotrauma Trello boards and guides, which I need to read through properly, and Lime sent a ship that I can use to test treating people on, so I'm pretty keen.
Oh, okay, it's working now. Alrighty.
Coding. I am playing Project Zomboid with a friend of mine.
Hey, Avicia, would you mind,
Not happy about it. Yeah?
would you mind helping load the car up with the ammunition duffel bags?
Roger.
I would do it, but carrying all these guns is very heavy, so...
You're gonna be my big pharma. I feel like I missed something. I feel like I missed something important by not making it to that first training session. Wait, have you given up? Yeah, download the bot pack. Has Lime already sent a link? Have you given up your cannibalism ways? Are you firmly on the side of eating normal meat now? Or are we still doomed to a fate of fuck, what was his name? The Beloved. The one that you had a thing on where you basically figured out whether or not the captain was gonna have eaten the entirety of him by the end of the game. Something to Artie Doolittle. And the quest to have the captain cannibalize him in his entirety. Where the fuck is the car?
we parked it in front of the liquor store.
I was about to walk into imminent danger.
Yeah. You don't need to.
Remember shut down the reactor property this time? Yeah, I heard it blew up. I heard it. You got so much of Artie inside the captain. I remember I watched you giggling because you made him eat a burger. Like you force-fed him a burger that was like Artie's arm or something. Artie's body. It's incredible. The things in my life always seem to come back to cannibalism.
It's just your fate. It's your destiny.
To be cannibalized.
Or vice versa. You're a switch after all, right?
True, but I prefer eating. I prefer not eating people in the nutritional sense.
Oh, but it's only a preference, right? You're not like a picky eater, are you?
I prefer not to eat people.
But it's just a preference, right? You're not a picky eater, are you? I'm not gonna let you escape that question.
Do you want me to cannibalize you?
Are you talking to me or somebody else?
You.
Oh, sorry. That was a dumb question, so I couldn't understand.
Keish, were you responsible for making that one poisoned meal that Jenkins ate next to me? And then started screaming, and then collapsed and had severe morbazine poisoning? That was perfect in every way.
Is it
That was perfect in
cannibalism
every way.
if an eldritch horror eats a humanoid? That's a good question. If the eldritch horror was originally human, is that what you're trying to get at here? Right.
Oh, I can't get this at the bar. Maybe I can. No, we don't need a trowel and toilet paper. We need toilet paper in the apocalypse. Everyone. That's a stupid question. There was a spiked bottle of water in security? In case I wanted to feed it to someone. I just remember Jenkins just casually speaking. Like he was physically next to me. Just, you know, going about his business, and then suddenly.
An eldritch horror is forever changed if it were a human or not. Yeah, that's a good question. So like if a werewolf from the quarry ate a person, is that cannibalism?
Poseidon, do me a favor and go ! Mpreg.
I don't think it would be. Do you want me to grab any like radios or anything?
We shouldn't need them. I'm trying to get all of these ammo boxes into the back of a car, but it's resisting level.
That reminds me, there's a whole section in the back of this store that we didn't actually get into. I bet there's loads of ammo in there.
Is it a door that needs to be taken down, or is it those metal grates?
It might be a metal grate.
Okay, then we're a bit fucked if it's a metal grate, because we don't have a sledge.
We can look around. We should go to the pawn shop. There might be one at the pawn shop. There are all sorts of things at the pawn shop.
There were 2 more hardware stores that I found in Louisville that we could take a look at. One of them was not that far. It was 2 blocks from the edge, 1 block in.
We could just walk to the pawn shop from here.
True.
And if that doesn't pan out, because I think there's a ton of stuff in the back of the store, then we can try the hardware stores. I'm just kind of hesitant to like end up in a hotspot.
I'm gonna put some of these water bottles into the gun store storage.
Okay.
So I can get the remaining. I'll get these books. But I like the books.
I'm gonna go scout the way out. Are you gonna be okay if I walk off?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Thank
Okay.
you. Right, priorities. You forgot about the pod that he got carried in and nearly launched from? Yeah, Jenkins is the best of us. You can't scare me. I'm focused. I went in the... Where am I? Oh, okay. Wrong building. She says she's focused. She walks into the wrong building. We did. We launched him straight onto the ship below us. There was a pirate vessel. And he went full Rambo in there. It was beautiful.
A shitload of zombies over here.
Yeah. Jenkins is the best of us.
I feel like my controls kind of failed a moment there.
Jenkins, and one of my favorite moments from original Barrow was getting trapped on that alien ship underwater, the alien relic, and my oxygen running out, my radio being fully out, and Rapture coming out twice to try and find me. And actually finding me the second time. Like, I got weirdly invested in the fact that I was going to die. I almost cried when she showed up. Ran in with it the first time. Nuke incident number 1. I heard we had a nuke incident number 1. Do we need 45 rounds? Do you need 45 rounds?
Not necessarily. I don't really know what uses them that we have access to.
1911s.
It's not a bad idea.
Large back. Yeah, we don't have the space, which is why I'm prioritizing ammo that you need since you are.
Alright, sounds good.
M14 battle rifle. That was in the bag.
I'm gonna check the pawn shop. Maybe I can slide in. Maybe I can slide in. Yes, I got in here without anyone noticing.
Nice. I need to pay attention to the direction that I'm walking. I let it completely down before repairing.
I found the sledgehammer.
Is that what happened last time? That's perfect.
I'm carrying a heavy load though, so.
Am I? No. Put in a container.
That's fucking great that we have the sledgehammer here. What are the chances?
We can literally get into everything. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Give me licorice. Maybe I should carry a gun. Gonna have your workout, Roger, Roger.
I feel like there's probably a fuckload of zombies around here somewhere.
I am very slowly making my way to you and scouting it out. So far I've only seen 4. One of them's wandering off. I'm outside your building.
Okay. The entrance is actually in the front. I can actually open the back door for you. One sec.
Yeah, I'm at the back. I hear things hitting the back door though.
I don't think so.
I'm hearing things hitting a door somewhere.
Yeah, I'm hearing that too.
Okay.
But I'm not sure where.
Probably a bathroom somewhere in here.
Yeah, I think so.
I grab a screwdriver.
Well, there's no katana or anything. We should look around though. There might be more. Do you have space for the sledgehammer?
I have a higher strength than you. If
Okay.
Yours is lower than 7, so I should be able to carry it.
I think mine is kind of low, yeah. I'm gonna check in here.
Yeah, that doesn't even put me in an encumbered. That's brilliant.
Oh,
Having
that's
high strength is
great.
incredible. Why do I never play this?
I agree. Okay, I found one person here.
Yeah. You have a question from Quiche. I don't know if you want me to answer.
I'm hearing people banging on things. I'm not sure what door.
A friend of his made it for him, fully. But he's doing a 2.0 soon. The 2.0 looks good. I'm kind of excited for it.
Yeah, I did my model myself. I'll enjoy your workout, Mr. Beef. Aviciel, do you know how to get past this kind of heavy door, security door here?
If we have a hammer and screwdriver, I can disassemble it.
Okay, I have a screwdriver here.
I have a screwdriver on me. The hammer is in the car.
Do we need both?
Yes.
Okay, there's a hammer in here as well, though. I saw it in the store, so let me go grab it. And then I'll take care of that security door. It might be smart to make sure we don't get trapped in the store here. Just something to think about.
You're not looking forward to being ready. Oh yeah, this is gonna be hell. If we can make it through a single session without someone dying, I think that'll be the end for us. That'll be the true end game. We're not gonna blow up God. We're actually just gonna manage to survive a single play session without at least one person dying.
I'm hearing people beating on the windows. Okay, but they have cages, so it'll take them forever to break it.
Is Slime increasing the amount of credits that we get from missions at all? Like, more lucrative jobs, more credits, more medical supplies? Probably not. Please don't get yourselves brutally injured. I cannot keep you alive. Not as easily anymore. Everyone's getting 4 to 5%. Medical always got double.
Welcome back, Cassandra.
Medical got double, and we still managed to work through nearly all of our supply, keeping people alive.
I'll be disassembling this.
Wonderful. I will be watching around the corner. I just tried to drink from the microphone.
Oh, I'm handsome already. I mean,
5%. How much? You go.
no, go ahead. It's fine.
I was wondering how much the assistants got back in the day. Now you go.
I don't know what I was gonna say, but there's a lot of ammo in here. We should take as much of the 308, 9mm, and shotgun. I'm already carrying a heavy load, so.
I'm grabbing. I also have a Magnum that I picked up, so I can use that as my little gun for a while.
Okay.
If I need one. I don't want to need one, but if I need one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you want this M14 battle rifle, or can I leave it here? Because I'm getting a bit of load at the moment.
Is it full condition?
It's full condition.
Let me think. Yeah, I mean, ideally we can bring it to repair the other ones, but we'd survive without it. You could leave it here.
We need to get back somewhere that... Basically, we can do a lot of runs to get where we need to go, but if we're over encumbered and end up too slow and die, that's kind of a worse route.
Yeah, I think that's worse. So dropping it makes sense if you need to.
Yeah, I'll drop it at the gun store.
Okay, that's perfect then. No problem.
You got a single percentage for the first couple of sessions, then it got up to 2%. Did you get to buy anything the entire game? Where am I going? Right, through this way. There's one to our right that's noticed us. I'd recommend not shooting at it.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Off. There we go. Have I managed to pin you? Go away. There we go. Still. Oh my god, don't go north. Take a
What are you
peek,
seeing
definitely
north? Oh, yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. This is the one behind me. 14, 16, 18, 23. About 28, roughly.
Yeah. I mean, it's manageable, but the gunshots would attract.
I will put the thingamabobs in here because the car is full.
Okay, good to know.
What is our game plan today?
Collect ammunition and supplies and bring it back to the mall. And then start to like build a garden on the roof or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, I want to clear out some of the top floor area and start consolidating a safety net. Maybe with some furniture, just because the mall is large enough that they keep wandering in. And Louisville's large enough that we can't really ignore them.
Yeah, makes sense. Don't take it the wrong way. Cassandra, I've already taken it the right way.
Is there any food anywhere? Okay, I'm going to... Oh, we should see if we can sleep. This mod is working.
You want to sleep together? It's only
I want to see if
noon.
we can.
Should
I wanna
I
see if we can.
should I take my clothes off or?
Yeah, I mean, you don't. Let's go back.
I mean, I don't want to like wear my clothes to sleep.
I mean,
They're
we
dirty.
could find you pajamas.
Yeah, that
True, I
would
wouldn't
work.
want to
Yeah,
sleep in blood either.
yeah. These are like work clothes. I think that's a yes. I think so too, Beef. I'm gonna drive.
Coming to you for food money, not the captain. Sure, I'll put the key in the car.
Okay. You mean in the?
What kind of car is
This is
I
a.
have so many keys.
I don't know, cutie blue car.
I think it's one of these.
Do you want to just put it in the engine?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't find it. Do you want to put it in for me?
It's in. You can come back.
Okay.
Keish, were you not getting paid for your services?
Are you
But be
ready
fair,
to
you were
ride?
Ready? You were getting brought a lot of under the table bodies, I believe. Yeah.
Alrighty, let's bring this bad boy back to the mall.
Do you carry an urge to see this all go hopelessly wrong?
Wait, what? You?
No, with the because of the sheer amount of zombies that seem to have woken up around the area.
Yeah. I think we actually got kind of lucky with the mall's RNG. There weren't really that many there. There could have been.
A few hundred, maybe, between
Yeah.
the two of us. Maybe 1,000 between the two of us at best.
At best. I mean, I only have 500 kills with my gun. So I'd say maybe 300 plus. Yeah, up. Not even 1,000. Oh, crap. Where do I go from here?
Bottles, pepper, and other things we can supply.
I think I
Yeah,
remember.
It wasn't that fun. Yeah, you need to drive your way through.
There we go.
That's what it's like watching me drive.
I was driving just fine, actually. I needed to push my way through.
You knocked the car twice.
Needed to.
I think it's because I was on the dirt road. If you follow the dirt road to your left, you'll be able to take it all the way to behind the mall.
Mm-hmm. Then I'll switch over. I'm just trying to get an idea of what's to the south of the mall as we go.
I'll pull up the map.
Just in terms of zombie density rather than locations.
And building.
Yeah. Just getting an idea of who our neighbors are.
Each went feral for pepper. Also, the new captain, basically how we hated the old captain, in quotation marks, he died, but our revenge was not yet sated, so we just killed the new captain. That was vaguely annoying, but nothing was actually wrong with him. And then had an off-stream group conversation about, hey guys, are we good? Are we hectically bloodlusting each other, or are we good? I triggered that though. I took the first shot that day, and I'm proud of it because it turned into a very funny bit with all of us dead on that station. Like I grabbed. No, I didn't fire a shot. I hit the captain with Morbazine, and then I think Durag or Jenkins put me down immediately, and then the rebel side fired back. It was great. It was great. If only all problems like that solve themselves so succinctly.
Barotrauma sounds like a fucking odyssey.
It is. It's brilliant. We're doing a new run with a bunch of extremely hardcore mods.
Okay.
It's gonna be awful. in like the best way, because there's so much I'm gonna have to learn and memorize as the medic.
So it's like a submarine simulator?
You're on a moon on Jupiter. On Jupiter? You're on one of Jupiter's moons. And it's frozen over at the top. You will never see the sun again. You will never see Earth again.
No.
Submarine is in the ocean of Europa. You still have the clip from the shootout? Wait. Copy paste that into my search. There we go. I've copied it for when I may take a moment to watch.
Let's see if this car will fit through the door.
Only if the double doors are open. Only one of the doors is open. Only one of the doors is open.
I'm fully aware. I'm just angling it. Yeah.
Oh, I got it. You were driving. I just tried to... I keep thinking my water bottle is in front of my mouth and going for it. That's the microphone.
I wonder if this really will fit.
I think it'll fit. I believe in the size of this car.
It's probably the smallest one that... You think this will fit?
You're a little close. You're a little close. Yeah.
No
And
way.
a bit more to the right of the car. More to the right. That wheel's gonna hit the it's gonna hit the door. There's a Excuse me, ma'am. We're trying to fit things.
I'm trying
there's
to...
another one coming.
It's all good. Let me do my thing.
Yeah. Should I? Do you want me to try?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can try.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about 8 number.
You said you're good at fitting big things into small places, so...
I did not say that.
I think the exact words were, there was no sword you could not sheathe. Something like that.
I'll stand by that.
Well, please sheathe that sword. Holy shit, you made it fit. I'm actually pretty impressed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty impressed with you. So,
Good.
I guess we have yeah. We got a car here now. It's great.
We can't drive it upstairs, but it's actually also a really good blocking tool if we need it.
Mm-hmm.
Worst comes to worst situation. Her ladyship has upped her driving game. Thank you.
Wait, is there only one door on this thing now?
Yeah, the other one got destroyed by the zombies a while ago.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I told you, this place is wildly insecure.
It's okay. I mean, you know what we could do, though? We could, like, get some metal panels and, like, weld the front doors shut.
We can. There's a lot of windows. That's kind of the main problem here.
Is there? Wait, where?
All of the windows on the outside of the mall are entry points for zombies.
Let's take a look. You mean at the south side?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on that side.
You mean the door, right?
No, every door, every window is a place for zombies to get in.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not like a huge area.
There's going to be exit doors on this ground floor. Be 13. Yeah, 13, 14.
The exit doors are already closed. That's pretty good.
They break the doors.
I mean, they'll break the panels too eventually.
True. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
Like,
25, 26, 27.
Our goal is not to like block them from coming in. The goal is to like discourage them from wandering in.
My thought was we could probably make the top floor, or at least half of the top floor, safe, like properly safe, not
That
having
makes
to worry
sense.
about them getting in.
That's probably better than just leave the downstairs as like a battlefield. Alright, that sounds like a plan. Where's my little hat? I thought I had a little cute hat.
It must have fallen off.
Oh my.
Yeah, this place is immense, but these paths are pretty easy to block. And zombies
Okay.
that mess up their pathing end up throwing themselves off of the top floors, so
That's a good
that's good
idea.
for us at least.
Yeah.
Better bed than dead.
Amazing.
Is the
I,
store
I
below
noticed
us. I
that.
wish
Yeah.
we could take this
I noticed that.
Rotisserie Sushi Place has some really nice flooring. I could actually leave this as is. We could try and get this. So there's a mod called Functional Appliances. We could try and get a functional little restaurant.
Why would we want a functional restaurant?
Because survival is very simple and human beings like having fun little projects to keep themselves sane.
Oh, that makes sense.
The end game of Project Zomboid is not to survive as long as possible. It's all of the things that you create while surviving. People make some incredible builds.
When
like,
we could just like
creations.
hit our modals and stand in place and take no risks.
We could, but that's not really living, is it? That's just surviving.
Okay, I'm gonna quote you. I'm gonna quote you on that when you're being eaten by zombies.
That's not living. That's just surviving.
As I just stand there.
Unfortunately, this is dying.
Yeah. I mean, if you're dying, it probably means I'm next or before you. So.
You wanted the pharmacy as the primary base.
Thank you, Drozzle. Appreciate that. I don't think I've seen you around in a long time.
Jozel, thanks for following. We could this kind of dreary as a
The mall?
no, the pharmacy. It's got the pharmacy floor.
You don't like the pharmacy floor?
No, but I could replace it if need be.
That's great. When that happens, Beef, I'm gonna be sure to scream that, and I'm gonna make sure that we get some fan art done.
Right, these stairs could probably block them off with furniture going around. Or I could make the double fence line.
Well, that's a good question. What you want to do? Like the pharmacy makes sense because it has fridges.
This has a back door.
I'd be lurking and creeping. Oh, you are welcome to
Thanks,
lurk,
you.
to creep, and to hang out, whatever you so please, Mr. Drozzle.
The pharmacy has a back door that goes directly into it. Where does this go? Oh, this goes into a break room at the back. And then loops. Okay, that's not so bad actually. That's more mobility than I realized. We have a good exit here if we need one.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I like the pharmacy, the back room. The front room is, yeah, it's they're liminal. The front room is just like okay, but the back room, we got a real fridge here.
I'll
We
need
got
to
a
block
couch.
Both ears, and I'll need to block off this path potentially.
You even have bookshelves here.
Might be able to cut it as a triangle instead. Yeah, I might be able to cut it across instead of lengthways.
I'm eating this lemon
I
meringue
could try
pie.
and fortify. Yeah, I could try and fortify the entire second floor. It would just take longer, but I like fortifying the home. Hey,
Wait a
Skittle.
second. I think I fucking just ate it frozen. I shouldn't eat frozen food frozen, should I?
It'll make you sad. It's probably better to just let it defrost.
Alright, I'll let it defrost.
We could keep this open. I can block it off here. Yeah, I should be able to do this lengthways instead of widthways. Excuse me. Lengthways instead of widthways.
Take your
I
time.
block that. Keep the hardware store inside. I can keep those escalators out.
Did we unload the car, by the way? Not yet, right?
No, not yet.
Okay,
I
that's
just
fine.
drove it in. We could block that off, block that off. And it ends in a dead end. Okay, I can take the... What side of the wall is this? I can take the second floor west side line, and I can fortify that.
Second floor, west side line. Okay. I think I know what you're saying.
Yeah, like this like line of stores. The sushi store, the hardware store,
Mm-hmm.
and the pharmacy. Like that line of stores. Should be
Nice.
pretty easily fortifiable because there's no escalators or stairs that go down from west to east on that side of the mall.
Okay. That's a plan. What time is it where you live, by the way, Cassandra? If you're falling asleep. Your sister said she had to go to bed as well.
Destructive back shots. Thank you for following.
Was that the username?
Yeah.
That's
destructive
fucking
back
hilarious.
shots.
Destructive back
That's-
shots?
I like it.
Damn. We moved to Washington State? Oh, okay. Nice. Like where Seattle is, right? I've spent a bunch of time in that area, actually. Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I like Washington.
Supply location. Do I want to make this look pretty first, or do I want to make this safe first?
It's up to you, because I don't feel like we're in imminent danger or anything. I would say go for pretty, because that'll bring our quality of life up.
These counters are really annoying because they block our ability to get behind them easily.
Can we dismantle one? Yeah, probably, right?
We can. We can. This will open up to the back rooms. These will both open up to the back rooms.
The back
Yeah,
rooms. We have one in the car, right? We could both unload the car, maybe.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
I will put the things on this random shelf temporarily.
Okay. Oh yeah, where Seattle is nice. I like Seattle a lot. Been to Seattle a whole bunch of times. I remember there's some great seafood restaurants out there. Obviously, Starbucks. I didn't feel like Seattle Starbucks was any better than any other Starbucks, though. Your sister doesn't stay up late, but you do, yeah. You are the horror enthusiast who loves the masked, tattooed men. I know all of your secrets already. I guess we'll just leave this pile of corpses out here.
Nice pump. Not pump. I'm so used to seeing P-O and thinking pump is a pop.
Would you mind leaving the key in the car sometimes? Like,
It'll slowly drain the battery, but slowly enough that as long as we drive it every now and then, it should be fine.
oh, I mean, like, if it's like not turned on, does it drain the battery?
Having the key in it.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either. I got told that by Ali, I think.
Don't call me out like that. I'm just saying the truth. Yeah, I just call it how I see it. Exactly. That's exactly how I'm feeling.
But what I can do is put it in the glove box.
Okay, cool. That's perfect. Oh, we got a bunch of 5.56 in the glove box, too.
Oh, yeah. I needed extra place to put things because I was trying to bring all the ammo back.
Nice. I'm just gonna hop out then. I thought we'd drive the car a little bit closer to the stairs and maybe block one of the stairs with it.
We can?
Yeah, that might be good. It's probably good for us to not like walk. Okay, sure, I'll do that. It'd be good for us not to like walk next to these bodies as they decompose further, I think.
Your cat probably left you because did you say that like out loud? Did you get excited out loud about being called out like that?
Don't mean to talk about it all the time. Let me grab the key. No key for this car found. Is it because it's in my...
Take it out of the glove box?
Maybe I need to put it in my main inventory. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you for the Phasma.
She moved because I moved. Cats
The
definitely be
Phasma
like
needs to
that. Do you think I should try to block the stairs here, or is it like counterproductive?
I don't think we need to right now.
Yeah, true. Let's just park it right here. Oh wait, let me take the key out.
See you in a minute. How you been? Da-da-dum.
Let me smoke some of these cigarettes and hop out after. I feel like cats punish you for moving because they know how much you enjoy having them sit on you. I'm like not even kidding. I wonder if they enjoy sitting on you or if they enjoy knowing that you can't move. I'm gonna start dumping ammo on the floor over there. I'll let you organize things so that they're the way you want them to be.
You can just put them on the shelves.
Okay.
That's what I did with them. I need to get the back room cozy. Fill it with some fridges maybe, or I could leave the fridges out here. I'm less an structure builder, more of an interior decorator.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Is there nothing in this large backpack? Oh, I guess you already took what's inside.
Yeah, I grabbed everything.
Okay.
Maybe I should have. I didn't realize I grabbed everything. Also, you have more cigarettes in here.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me. That should be it. Da-da-dum.
Moving to container, okay. She has a yoinked the warmth. Sometimes she doesn't care and I can pick her up so I can use the bathroom. But when I come back, she took over my whole spot. Yeah. Cats be like that. What kind of cat do you have? You feel like somebody who would have like a Russian blue or something like that. Tiny ass white fur ball. Oh.
Where is the saw? Do we have a saw?
There's definitely one in the store.
Hardware store, right?
Hardware store, yeah. Let me grab the M16 or whatever it was, assault rifle.
14, I think.
We had something else too, something you picked up. I'm not sure where you picked this up from. The CAR 15 assault rifle.
The floor, honestly. It's a really good gun, though. We should try for repairs if we can.
It's in pretty good condition too, so.
So, there we go.
A white kitty cat and one that's white with gray spots. That's like my puppo. My puppy is white and gray. She looks like a little wolf. M16 magazines. Okay. How many? Interesting. I've never heard of that kind of cat. Nice. We got loads of stuff here. I'm gonna put magazines in this one here.
There's the bookstore. I'm trying to see if we have Carpentry 1 somewhere. So I can get more, oh, we do, more out of it if I read that and then do all of the deconstruction.
Where the fuck did the rifle go? I placed it on a table and it just like disappeared.
It's isometric, so where you placed it probably isn't actually on the table.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I think I see it now. Yeah, okay, good. I'm gonna look this up. A cow many. I've never heard of that. Pure white. Let me look this up. I'm curious. Ooh, it's really pretty. Damn. It's a domestic breed of cat originating in Thailand. That makes sense based on the name. Does she have blue eyes?
Green.
She has green eyes. Oh, that's cool. Maybe heterochromia is common in them? Yeah, it seems like lots of them have multiple colored eyes.
Yeah, if you're so inclined and have cat pics, you are very welcome to send them in the pet section of my server, and Owl will be very overjoyed. Or EvoEt will be overjoyed. He always likes the cat pics. They always like the cat pics.
Oh, I didn't realize destructive backshots also followed me. God damn. I've always wanted some destructive backshots.
Well, now we both have some.
In case they're not online, you can always hit me up.
Are you telling destructive backshots to hit you up? Hey, Michael. Oh wait, I'm supposed to read that book first.
Good morning.
Before I break this down.
MSL 20.
Where did I put the book?
Let me grab the other gun.
I have this feeling that you may have been waiting for me to finish dismantling that so you could exit.
It's okay, I decided to go a different direction. you were like working on it, and then I was like, whatever.
Oops.
You're good, don't worry.
There we go. This will go quicker because I have a mod on that's called Reading's Not Boring and reading fast and hung please, and that you read faster when you're sitting down.
Did you just say hung please? What are you talking about?
No, I said tongue. My tongue is not cooperating with the rest of my mouth. I'm just gonna keep drinking.
Maybe it's just. Maybe it's just lonely.
Would you like a kiss, Lucian?
I'm good. Unless you've lost, then maybe. You decided to you haven't finished this still? Interesting.
I'm reading the book for the XP multiplier.
Okay.
Ooh, a calico.
Maybe I'll put the...
Those are popular, I believe. There's a whole series about calico crafts. Where are my socks? I need some. It is cold. It is wooden flooring, and it is cold. All cats are good cats.
Not true.
True.
Some cats are just pure trash.
I even like the orange one that tried to bite me and then fell asleep behind my back anyway.
Why does this sound familiar? Did you tell me this before?
I think so.
I think you did, yeah.
There are no bad pets, only bad owners.
Hey Mika, welcome back. You're super tired? Aw. Is that because you went to school today? Nine millimeter. Alrighty, we've got these loaded up. Okay, noted on your texts. Is there any reason you texted me that instead of saying it?
I'm chewing.
Oh, okay, good to know. That is a good reason. Thanks for bringing all the supplies up. I can't believe you took them all in one trip. Yeah, we can do that. What else do we want to pick up for the house? Maybe we just want to make things nice, like you're saying? Part of the surrounding area. That's probably smart, yeah. It's probably wise. Alrighty, we've gotten basically everything sorted. The VHS place? Oh, that's a good idea. Do we need a TV then? I'm sure we can find one here.
I wrote Yesu Desu, and I wrote Yesu Deus. Fucking hell.
Yesu Deus. Yes, God. I mean, if that's what you want to call me, that's a different level of kinky.
I don't think I've ever... Maybe there's like Reformed Mormons or something, whose whole thing is they like calling their BDSM leader God.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. Holy shit. It's kind of hilarious. I'm gonna put some medical supplies away here.
I have many thoughts, and many of them are strange.
I'm glad.
I believe you.
I enjoy the strangeness. I'm gonna put some supplies, medical supplies in here. I think we have a whole bunch of them in the back room too, right?
I can't hear the back room without hearing the back rooms. Oh, we can do... Should maybe try to do before day 14 if I can.
Why is there blood
That gives
here?
me 4 hours to do it, which is fine. I was bleeding on the floor.
Oh.
The dirt on the walls and floor can actually be removed.
Oh, really?
We need a mop and a bucket full of water and bleach. So we should probably pick up bleach as we go.
Okay. I saw some bleach earlier, so I'm sure we could find some.
Because the first step to order, I think, would be cleaning things up.
Yeah, makes sense.
Untidy room, untidy mind. Where the fuck is the exit? How have I managed? There we go.
If you see another cute military hat, let me know.
Cute military hat, right.
Yeah.
We could pop into the surplus store again, potentially.
We could, that's true.
Excuse me. Now I need to get the car out of the mall.
I have a question. Why do we want to cut through the counters again?
Just because it feels more aesthetically convenient to be able to reach the back rooms by going through those double door areas than it does to have to go through the singular door. I suppose from a safety perspective, it would be better to leave them.
Yeah, I think so. Because then we have the security door in between, which I think is a good idea. Let me get this light on.
True. And we can spear them from over here.
Yeah, that's true. Would they be attracted to the table, though? Or would they just walk around the counter?
They usually walk around counters, from my experience.
That makes sense to me. I don't know how useful they would be in fights, but I think just having this hallway secure with 2 security doors is pretty great.
Yeah,
You know
I'll
what?
start with... Yeah?
I actually kind of agree that... Actually, I don't know. Never mind. Go ahead.
I'll start with securing the upper floor with some fridges, furniture, televisions, that type of thing.
Okay.
Essentially, I'm gonna make a barricade
Yeah,
at
yeah.
2 points.
Let's
And
make
it'll
it...
be durable enough to have it. I'll put like a little selection of spears next to it.
Okay, sounds
I
good.
could also build a gate. I could build an actual gate.
It's not a bad idea. We have like carpentry tools and tons of planks. I think there was a ton of planks somewhere.
It's gonna look a little silly because it's a wall height gate that's gonna be connected to this tiny little overhang. But it will work.
Okay. I mean, against zombies, that would make sense.
TVs are impenetrable, I believe, in build 41 at the very least. Maybe in 42 as well.
Yeah, it'd be
So
cool to
we
have
could
a...
actually make a barrier of them.
It'd be cool to have like a barricade that we could like watch TV on.
I like it. Oh, we can make something like out of karma.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like it points towards them so that bandits would be like, oh shit. I'm gonna be right back.
Deeply intimidating. Roger, roger. I need the bathroom. Maybe I'm gonna go somewhere safe and then use the bathroom. Probably a better move than chilling in the car. Do you need the bathroom? Oh, I also need to go pee. Sure. Where are the bathrooms? The worst part of mold is when you need the bathroom. Because we've technically been awake for a really long time. I don't know why we're not allowed to sleep. Maybe we need to be on the same bed or something. I'm not sure how it's programmed. Please God. Where are the bathrooms? This was me yesterday when I went out with B. I will hydrate, thank you. No bathroom? There's a mod. There's a mod that will give you it'll make you need to pee and shit. There's a mod for that. Unfortunately. There's also a mod if you want to cook crystal meth. I mean, I don't mind. I've been in the boys' bathroom before, so I'm not particularly fussed with bathrooms. Yeah. Proceed. Grab a stall. How do I fuck this door? There we go. Can I right click sit? I can right click sit. Perfect. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, I am back. We gotta wash those hands. Honestly, I should wash all my clothes too. Man, I'm hungry. Maybe I should order some food or something. Hey, puppy.
Well, that was a nice experience. Can I flush? Why do I hear him washing himself?
Washing my
Oh, that
hands.
makes sense. Yeah, good. I was worried you were washing your clothes in the toilet again right after you used it.
It's the same kind of water.
Not after you've used it.
Look, the scent helps me mask my presence.
I don't think that's the kind of mask they were referring to.
Oh, I see.
No, I shouldn't ask that. Yeah.
Are you having disruptive thoughts?
Am I having disruptive thoughts? Yes, I wondered something about you.
Alright, hit me.
What do you smell like?
Do you want me to send you?
Yeah.
My underwear?
No.
Oh. What did you want me to send you then?
Oh, there's a zombie right here.
Good to know.
The answer, I suppose.
I'm just gonna send you links to my products then.
Probably the most sensible answer. Let me just carry this corpse. I think disbelief. I think the answer to the feeling that I get sometimes, maybe it's disbelief, like humorous disbelief.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Because it's not, this is funny, it's not I'm feeling embarrassed, it's not confusion. Maybe it's like disbelief in the simplicity of events. I'm gonna see what you actually sent me.
I'm honestly confused what you're talking about.
You actually said you actually said it.
Yeah, so that you can recreate this experience for yourself at your own time in your own home. You too can experience the joy of being me. I mean, of being under me.
A lot of those are warm scents.
I'm a man who appreciates his care products.
Slightly floral. Those are primarily citrus, warm, one floral.
I'm such a hungry guy. Let me go find some food somewhere.
Good. The answer is good.
What does that mean?
For anyone who is wondering, the answer is good.
Oh, for what I smell like? Yeah.
Yeah. The solution is to think about the kind of association that you have with all of those individual scents. Like group them into what they generally smell like, and then combine them in your head into a like a scent profile.
Yeah, like something subtle and lingering rather than intensely. I'm not really much of a cologne guy, but I do wear some sometimes.
I associate you with my Sakura perfume now.
Oh, how so?
I sometimes... Oh, just because you like them.
I do like me some Sakura. This is true.
Sometimes I put it on when we're going to be hanging out for a while.
Oh. That's cute. Whenever I think of Sakura season, I think of like all the good little restaurants along like the canals and nooks and crannies in Tokyo. There's so many like cool places to just kind of explore. I think even as a local, like the locals will do that too. Just enjoy and explore. Because there's so much variety. I wouldn't say everywhere is good, but on average, the food tends to be pretty damn good. Well, here's an appliance store. Was there something we ever wanted to move over? Or anything that you wanted?
No, I believe we were going outside to clear out some of the locals.
Okay, let's do that then. Shall I meet you at the southern exit?
Oh, I was at the car. I can come back.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. We could go with the car. I was thinking to get myself a bite to eat before we left, but...
Go get something. I'll bring the car south. Grab me something as well, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I think there's some in this shop.
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice? Okay. Beef jerky it is. Okay.
I know it's me bringing it up, but I'm so terribly glad that your answer wasn't the damn piss joke from yesterday.
Wait, what? You mean, what do I smell like?
When I said dealer's choice about the food again, I was just really glad that joke did not resurface.
I missed my opportunity. That's what it was. This is a butcher
keep
shop.
missing that opportunity. Oh, if there's any edible, like stale or fresh food, you may want to put it in the freezers.
I don't think
Because that
there
will
is.
keep for longer until
I
it
think the
gets
meat
fresh.
is rotten, yeah.
Yeah, I've been through most, if not all of them all at this point. So I feel like I've found all the food that's going to be able to be salvaged.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, do you want... Yeah, I got a bunch of beef jerky. I'm gonna put it just in the glove box so we can always grab it.
Roger.
Oh, thank you, Sydney, checking
So
in on me.
good.
Sometimes I miss. Sometimes it gets in your mouth. You know. What if it was like, you know how some people are like, there's one thing I really need from my like relationship or something like that, and like that was the thing that would like make or break our friendship.
If I let you do what exactly?
The way you're saying it, is so accusatory.
What is this thing? No, it's accusatory because the last thing we talked about was piss.
So what if that? Where's the car, by the way? I don't see it.
At the south exit.
Oh, you drove it there? Okay.
Yeah. I didn't realize you were at the north. Do you want me to come pick you up?
Yeah, sure. And where all the dead bodies are.
As they do.
I got the beef
Start
jerky over
moving
here.
south. I'll come to you.
Yeah. Southwest or southeast?
Fuck. Just south. You're moving
Just
east
south?
right now. Just south.
Okay.
Southern exit of the mall. I will stretch as well. Thank you.
We've done a pretty good job at like actually clearing this.
Yeah, stuff come up on occasion. There's still a few here and there.
Yeah. They just
This
wander
will be a
in.
large job.
Alright.
Hi.
Did you want me to drive, by the way, or?
Did you want to? I don't mind if you do.
Yeah, I'll drive. Just leave the key in.
This one's called... Oh yeah, this one's called Sidekick, I think, is the car.
You could just leave the key in the engine.
I did. I'm just getting in the second seat.
Okay, cool. Let me put a bunch of... Let me take some of these cigarettes. Let me put a bunch of jerky into the glove compartment.
Yeah, for when we need to jerk it.
Yes. On the road.
When beef? I should not say that.
Go on.
When beef masturbates, does it become...
Is it beef jerky? I think so.
Yes. Does it become beef jerky?
I think it's more like dehydrated meat stick.
No. If it's under you, if it's under you, it becomes a dehydrated meat stick.
Am I gonna cross through this?
A little to the left.
Oh, I did
Be
it.
good. Yeah, you're good. Good job. The perspective can be weird, but once you got it, you got it.
Yeah, makes sense.
She can't even finish. It was too fun. Do you know, have you ever had that situation where there's a joke that you're just desperately trying to tell, but you're laughing so hard at your own joke that you can't finish it, and then everyone you're trying to explain it to gets very annoyed at you because they've been waiting about a full minute for a punchline that you can't physically get to because your body started to like stop functioning from the amount of laughing you've been doing.
No, never. It's only you.
No? Oh, Michael said yes. There we go.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I think it's a universal experience. But I haven't laughed in the last couple 100 years. I think I'm just kind of over it. When you said you wanted to kill things in the local area, which way is the local area? This way?
Yeah, just like block by block, really.
Okay, let's kill everything block by block.
Yeah.
Maybe starting around... Well, we've kind of been in this particular block. Let's go a little bit further.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of...
What's this blue store?
What does it say?
It's a restaurant or something? There's a lot of them in there. We should do this.
Furniture store. What is this blue thing?
Restaurant. It looks like a restaurant, yeah.
Okay. Let me...
I'm gonna leave the key in the ignition.
Roger. There's a green box truck! Focus. Map. This is... These are other restaurants. Perfect. Da-da-da. Yeah, I think. Oh, that was a.
Yes.
No, That one I really shouldn't do. Because that one sounds different.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I hope to hear you, like, full body laugh, fall on the floor. Kind of happy someday.
Won't that be something?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to get this door open, or do you want to go through a window?
Let them come to us.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
They should try the windows, and when the windows break, we
Yeah,
can
makes
step
sense.
on them / shoot them. We can always increase the speed that they come, but we can't slow it down.
True.
One day we'll get Lucian Rufflecopter. I think I had... Oh yeah, that was the thing I was not gonna say.
It'll probably happen.
But yeah.
Like, you say some pretty funny shit.
Your chat or me?
You.
Oh.
Your chat also. Your chat's fucking funny.
Sometimes I don't actually know, because your laughs are very light. But I'm always happy when I get a chuckle out of you.
I feel like I've had only one friend in the last... Let me get some water.
Break the window. Yes.
One friend in the last 10 years or something that could really get me to laugh. I don't know what it was. I think he was just... I don't know. Good friend.
Alright, we can get through a window.
Thank you.
Oh my. I should leave these open for safety. Off. If someone tries to like accost me in public someday, I should just say off to them like I'm talking to a dog.
Hopefully it works.
I don't know, when people have tried to pickpocket me before, I've very politely told them to please stop doing that. So I don't think I'm the greatest at aggression and conflict.
I see. I will typically de-escalate before I escalate. As is the appropriate thing to do.
I think my default is just polite. Whether that's the good outcome or not.
Tell me again why you don't like guns.
I feel they're meant to be worse than this, but
I think I'm a veteran, that's why.
dealing with zombies, but worse is in more range, I guess. More impact on calling zombies.
Oh, I see.
It's not as bad as I thought it was.
I mean, it does call the zombies around here, but it's not like a huge, you know, like... Yeah, it's not a huge radius.
Perhaps I've seen too many people play this game with higher populations, so I
Yes.
expect there to be more of an impact.
Yeah, totally. That's probably what
That's
it
a
is.
grand! Can we take that?
Oh,
Oh,
what?
there's in a matching seat. Can I not play this? Can you only play the stand-up ones? Tell me you can play this. Oh, but I think this one is just a fiction. No.
What a shame.
Yeah, this piano skill, but I think it only works with the baby grands. I think this is just a showpiece. Damn it!
I feel like that's like the
was
bed
ready.
in the art museum. There's like a bed that's surrounded by like glass, and I wanted to die in it, but I was like, I can't even sleep in it.
In Zomboy?
Yeah.
Oh.
You mean in real life? I just went to the art museum and I'm like, tried to get in the glass.
Yes. I was...
Uh-huh.
I didn't get I like somehow lost the context of in Zomboid for that, so I was just like, Lucian went to an art museum, saw a bed surrounded by glass, wanted to die in it, but couldn't even sleep.
You know, I do tell you some interesting stories, and I do like my art museums, so I suppose it's not too far-fetched.
Massive open garage port. I can clear this out.
Alrighty. We're pretty much done clearing most of this building. Is there anything that you wanted to grab from here, or just keep it clear?
Grab some food, I think.
Okay.
If you see some.
Are you...
Things that aren't preserved. Things that would take, that can go bad.
Okay. Are you upstairs, by the way?
No, ground floor. I'm in the parking lot.
Okay, gotcha.
There's a really large, ground floor parking lot.
Yeah.
You just entered here.
Yeah, I turned the light on.
I know. That's how I know you entered here.
Okay, yeah. Alrighty, I hear.
Banging.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Not sure where. Maybe from upstairs.
That door can open, so it's possible it's out there. Unless it was quiet when you were close to it.
Yeah, it was quiet. I thought it was the metal grate, but it seems like it's more likely upstairs, yeah.
I'll eat those chips you got me last time.
Yeah, tasty.
Yeah, very, what flavor do you get?
What do you call it, like?
Part of me wanted you to say chip flavor. I don't know why. What flavor chips did you
Probably the chip flavor, yeah. The original chip flavor. I think this is where the banging was from, as there was a fucking horde of them upstairs. And they are falling from the rafters now. Alrighty.
Okay, we're good.
There really are a ton of them.
It's okay. A baby grand isn't a grand, but it is playable, and that feels important. Oh, you have a funny pack. That's actually a good carry.
Do I?
Oh, no, no.
Oh, the guy,
this,
yeah.
corpse.
Nice. Alright, I think we took care of that wave.
I'm upstairs.
We're gonna need to go and get more 556 if we want to go back and clear another place.
Roger.
We have plenty in the pharmacy. I could throw some in the back of the trunk if we want to just, you know, continue to do this at speed.
Do you... Yeah. It's literally right opposite us. If you want to take the car, I'll be fine on my own for a while.
I think it's safer to stick together.
Owly, what do you mean this apartment building and then you sip? What do you mean by that precisely? Oh, I like these cabinets. I like that fridge. That's the fancy fridge. We're gonna get the fancy fridge.
We have a fancy fridge.
There's like a... Oh, I thought you were a zombie,
nice.
but then you were shuffling slow. And I was like, there's no way that's a zombie. That's the fancy fridge in Zomboid.
I see.
Bell pepper seeds. I should really make us skill recovery journals.
Infinity, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate redeem.
Hey, Infinity. Oh, I can't make us... Did I... Where is skill recovery journal and why is it not on here? Excuse me. The first floor north side apartments have interesting deco. Are they Art Deco? Hey, I found a bed for us to sleep together and fucking finally.
Nice. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of apartments, so there should be plenty of beds, I would think. Do you want to find a nice big one?
Oh, we don't actually have to sleep.
We don't have to
I was
sleep?
making it. No.
Is that what you say? We're not going to sleep. Why don't we get the penthouse if we're going to do it?
Against the glass? I need to stop speaking.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is a third floor. This is a third floor 3-story building. How incredible that there are 3 floors. Fuck Jesus. 3 floors to this building. I'm good. It was just one. It was just one and it started me because I'm
Alright.
now. Luce, maybe you should say things. I think it'd be good if you said some things. I'm gonna shut up.
Shall we go to the penthouse?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Find any good apartment? I thought the ones on the top floor would be nicer. Like a nice, big, spacious apartment.
Nothing yet. I wonder what determines whether or not I fluster when you say things, or whether or not I just answer them candidly. That was a terrible English, but you get what I mean.
A terrible English. I do get what you mean. This apartment's pretty nice. I think I found the one. We should find one with a door, though.
I think I found your pack as well. Let's repair.
Welcome back, Beef. And welcome back, Infinity.
Hey, Beef. Beef, when you masturbate, is it called beef jerky? And if you don't do it for a long time, does it become dehydrated meat stick?
He has nothing to say. He's just like, what? What have I come back to?
Oh, is this the one that you thought was nice? This is the one with the fancy fridge that I liked. I like the countertops.
Are we in the same one here?
I have something for you.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Is it your love and
I
affection?
like countertops in this one as well. What?
Is it your love and affection?
Is what my love and
what you have for me? Why are all the nice apartment doors broken?
Yes. But in Zomboid, I have a fanny pack for you
Oh,
for more
nice.
storage.
Are you feeding my smoker's habit? Is that what you're doing? I just hear squashing sounds. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Energy drink. I'll take that. Here, where are you? You must be nearby.
I think I am.
Are you on the top floor?
Yeah, it should be.
Oh, you're beneath me now.
For now.
Fucking hell.
Upstairs. Maybe I'm not on the top floor. I thought there were 3 floors.
What a question. Beef, I thought about it earlier and I laughed so hard I didn't get the bit out, but yeah, I was just because he loaded up the car with beef jerky and it simply gave me pause.
We were discussing your load size. Whether or not it would be like substantial or like, you know, since you're a Minotaur, right? So wouldn't it be like a lot?
Oh, in that regard, yeah, Minotaur substantial,
Disappointing. Disappointed in us for being the way we are, or
Maybe if you're disappointed in us, this is the decorated one. I like this. I like the kind of wooden cabin vibe. I'd
Oh,
go
you're
to
alone.
a remote cabin in the woods.
it'd be like a horse load. I think a Minotaur's load would be like, I've seen some stuff online that involve Minotaurs. I don't think disappointing would be the right word for it. I think maybe more like shocking would be.
Two different styles. Yeah, I saw that one was kind of. I'm gonna keep looking. I like the. Hey, Luce, do you happen to own a cabin in the woods?
Why do you ask?
Because I'd go with you to a cabin in the woods.
Oh, you mean the cabin that I have? Are you sure you want to go to that cabin?
Sure. Oh, I like the wooden floors. These walls are great. This slightly feels like a serial killer den, but I'm not mad about it. Also a fireplace. Antique fireplace for the win. I'll have to remember this is here.
I think I'm above you, by the way. I saw you below me.
Yeah, I think that'd be great novelty in the first time I meet you to be you literally driving me to a cabin in the woods with no context.
Just no
And
music,
vague,
no dialogue.
Vague concerning statements to answer my questions. All the bathrooms are shit, but the styling is great.
Or like
Man,
when
I
you
wanna-
when you're like, oh, it's kind of awkward. Like, can you turn some music on? And I just like turn on like some like cello solo or something.
Oh no, I'd love that. Oh, this one is amazing! This one's like being outside, but inside. I love outside, inside. The bathroom's gonna be asking, isn't it? We're gonna get such cool tiles from this.
You like this house? I feel like I'm in the
It kinda
Simpsons house.
It kind of looks like we're outside. I feel like I should be able to see trees, maybe water. I don't know.
So you like Spanish, like what's the right word for this kind of design? Spanish architecture.
I'm not sure. I liked the wooden cabin one. The one before this is futuristic. I wonder what this one is. This one's all wooden
Futuristic.
cabin-y. Maybe this is the best one.
Oh,
The bathrooms are still ass though.
that really is interesting. How many like different styles there are in this building. Let me fill up my water.
It seems like it probably smells like wood, and it creaks a little bit.
Yeah, or it's
And it
just
has
cheap as hell.
cold parts.
Fake
Yeah,
wood.
well, it just needs to be good construction, okay? It's probably not actual wood in here, given the fact that this is an apartment complex.
Yeah,
What's the bedroom look like?
it's just marketing.
2 single beds. The building wanted to be different. It succeeded.
Did you want to sleep with me? I mean, together?
I love the way that you. That doesn't happen often. Yeah, let's see if we can. Let's test it. Can we lie on this? We might
Test
not
the
be
bed.
able to lie on this because it's perspective.
There's a bath towel. Do you want to lay it on the sheets?
Oh, that's. Should not answer that. You sleep in multiplayer? I haven't seen the pop-up to try and sleep in multiplayer. I've been able to lie down and I've been able to rest. Maybe 2 people need to be lying down and then you can trigger sleep? This is 41 MP.
Yeah, we can try. Where was the bed again?
We won't be able to... Maybe if we both rest at the same time. Try resting on a bed.
How do you do that? Right click it?
You can't just sleep in 41 MP. Yeah, I have a mod for it, but it's clearly not working. I'll have to go into multiplayer settings and see whether or not it's set itself up. Sorry, Luce, we can't sleep together yet.
That's okay. We are not really there
Hi,
in
Zach.
our friendship.
Hi, Zach.
Anyway.
You're the one who asked, but I respect you backtracking sometimes.
Can we take these paintings?
Really? You can take most of the things off the walls.
Huh. How do you do that? Disassemble?
On the left side. No. On the left side, there's a cabinet. And if you hover over the icon of the cabinet, it allows you to pick up, place, rotate, and
Oh,
disassemble.
I see what you're saying. I don't know. I don't think it is actually an object.
And I'd give you... I would give you certain information, but I don't think I should give my stream certain information.
I see. Let's see. We've got kind of everything we wanted from here, right? Should we move on?
Yeah, we've cleared that. Let's get cracking.
Yep.
I'll look for more food. My character's constantly hungry.
Me too. I don't think we've had like actual meals lately.
No, we've been eating beef's jerky.
Yeah, pretty much. Just slurping on it. Just gulping
There's
it.
restaurants here. There must be food. It's a gift shop. Kinda.
Maybe there's
Toys.
a gas station across the street.
That'll do it. There's restaurants to the east, I believe. I can't see what that emote is, Beef. Maybe Luce can.
It's. I think it's like a little bear, going Super Saiyan or something. It's an uppies emote. Oh,
It's the Uppies emote. That's adorable.
I don't know what that is.
Okay. It's wanting to get picked up when you're feeling small. Literally
Oh.
picked up, like uppies. Jibs. I'm glad I'm not the only one who calls these things jib-jibs because I thought that was an in my family thing. Turns out it's just an everywhere thing.
Jib Jib. Oh, thank
Yeah,
you,
they're called
Elf. Thank you for the raid. 55 viewers. What were you playing?
There's so much pop.
Wait,
Food,
don't have time
you're
to park
sweet.
this.
It's okay.
Did you guys beat The
I'm-
Last of Us?
Me bear.
That's because Elf is the fucking best. The Last of Us and Frog Detective. The fuck is that? I'm at the gas station. Do you want me to pick... Wait, are you already here?
I'm already here. I
The
walked.
fuck? I see. Find any good food?
I have some sweets, but and a little bit of meat. I'll bring back some stuff.
Just roll with it. We're trying to do a 60-day survival challenge in Project Zomboid.
Maybe
At
there's
least
something-
60 days.
At least. Oh, wait, there's some cheese. I'll grab the cheese. Probably shouldn't eat the butter. I'll put the butter in the freezer for now.
Are there any like real food items?
No.
Oh, I'll take care of your goblins, Elf. Oh, I certainly will. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. That's super nice of you. If you guys haven't followed Elf from my channel, give her a follow. She's literally the best. She is the nicest person. I will enjoy.
Bar should be decent.
I will enjoy my survival game. Thank you so much, Elf. I hope you get a good sleep or whatever you're gonna do next. By the way, you said you needed bleach, right? There's some bleach in the cabinet here.
Roger. If we find a laundromat, we'll find a good amount of bleach, and we'll also find a mop, I think. Oh, I found you orange soda, which I thought was comical enough to bring to you, but I didn't realize you were right behind me. Oh, and the fanny pack, hang on.
Oh, a fanny pack, thanks. I'll keep my cigarettes in it. I need to fill my lungs with dirty ashes.
Oh, it needs to be in my main inventory, hang on.
I can't even survive 10 minutes in Zomboid. I'm sure you can. We're gonna play World of Warcraft at some point soon to like warm up for Elf if she ever wants to play it. Let me know if you want to join me and Mr. H. We're gonna play World of Warcraft Hardcore Classic. Is that something you wanted to do, Viasil? I'm talking to Silent. Because I know you're not into World of Warcraft, so. I feel like we've been eating like gas station food for ages.
I know. Our bodies are probably crying.
Yeah. Surviving 10 minutes easy. MSL's fucking dicking you right now.
Like Ava used to do. I didn't sit in my house and cry. I closed the curtains. I put up sheets where I found them. I consolidated my resources. I found a weapon. Thank you.
I was gonna give you some chips too. I know you like that licorice.
Do you like red licorice at all? It's technically not licorice. It's
Who likes licorice? Does anybody like licorice other than you?
black licorice specifically. Iceland is like the premier creators of licorice. When Gar visits me, he brings me a pack.
Okay, wait. Then I have a question for you. Do you like Jägermeister? The liquor? Yeah, licorice is vile. It's like one of the things I hate the most actually to eat.
It's delicious.
It's actually not.
Some people say it tastes bitter. I don't taste it at all. There's cigarettes in here. It tastes sweet to me.
Nice.
Sweet
I
and a
picked
little
up
bit
60.
salty.
I'm gonna have to get my high for a long time then.
Licorice. We're talking about licorice. Gas
We are
station
talking
food,
about
'cause
licorice.
It's all basically just sweet treats. Eventually your stomach's just gonna rebel.
Yeah. Cheese sandwich stale. What should we do then? Empty giant water bottle? Wait, that seems kind of good.
Oh, fill it up. Water is gonna go off at day 15. And
Okay.
then we'll just be relying on whatever we've stored.
Okay.
And drinks until we can build rain collectors.
Gotcha.
I've had finished licorice before. It's delicious.
That
I've
sounds
also had
horrible.
stevia licorice before, which kind of tastes like salty sweet, but it's also a bit. It's like it numbs your mouth if you have too much. I'm not the biggest fan. It's supposed to be healthier licorice. Implication mark.
I see. Let me order some food for myself. Do you want to drive actually?
Yeah, I'll drive.
Just you know, don't get us killed.
Yes, sir. Let me see.
You should get in the habit of speaking to me like that. That'd be preferable.
Calling you sir?
You heard what I said.
I love how you don't like to confirm. Because confirmation is technically on the back foot.
I think it's more hilarious to not finish my sentences.
Yeah, and that makes me think, which is annoying sometimes. Well, it's not annoying. I feel like I need to be careful with my word choice. I use annoying as a fill-in word. It's not actually annoying.
Makes sense.
I don't find many things worth the effort of being annoyed by. Let's see. That one time I didn't want to join that specific call that I told you about. That I found a little bit irritating.
Oh, I see.
That's
Yeah.
that's the strongest version of that I think I can reference.
Reasonable.
Most of the time annoying is just lol, yeah, that's annoying. It's not actually annoying.
So kind of how I view you.
Extract. What do you mean?
That one looks nice. It looks like a UPS truck or some shit from America.
I should stop trying to park and think about my survival. That's the mole, so I should park on the mole's end. And then
What food are we ordering? I'm just gonna fucking get some beef. I'm just gonna order beef to my house.
Beef.
I'm
You
just gonna order like a
fish, but it's
hamburger.
shaped like beef.
I'm gonna get fucking like like a bunch of hamburgers, and then I'll be like, don't give me any bread, don't give me any lettuce, don't give me any pickles. I just want the beef.
No tomato, no sauce.
Nothing.
I don't want to leave you somewhere unsafe.
I'm right here. Don't worry.
You're next to the mall. I'm gonna investigate this pizza world. And that box truck.
Honestly, I might just like make my own food. I don't like late night food very much. It tends not to be very good.
It's usually the end of what they've made for the day.
Yeah, or just like fast food options, which I'm not really into. I don't mind pizza here and there, but typically... Oh shit, I'm gonna start killing things in the parking lot. If that's alright with you.
That's fine. I see where you are. I'm doing the
Yeah.
same thing. All this talk has made you hungry. We're supposed to... I've got supper plans with you. There's a new Asian restaurant that's opened up nearby.
Oh, nice.
I've also got the bubble tea that I've been getting. So we're gonna go eat there and try it out.
Nice. What kind of Asian food?
I think it's Chinese. It has a key.
Why is it suddenly so bright?
Because the streetlights came on.
Oh.
It has a key. I don't think it has fuel, but it's in really good condition. I'm gonna open the inside and see if maybe it is.
Nice.
Engine is 100, battery is 100. The gas tank is 32%.
There's a
Aw,
white car over
means it
here that
needs
looks good.
leak, I think. Go for it. I'm gonna have a look. That trailer, we could actually use that trailer, by the way. We can detach it and connect it to one of our cars. Know what time it is? Posture, stretch, drink water time? Yeah, posture, stretch, drink water time.
It's Infinity's love time. I'm ready to receive it.
It's her love is infinite.
Oh.
Couple of hours, time
Time
to
to
stretch
stretch
the
that out.
bone.
Yeah, okay. Reasonable. We can stretch it out.
I will rise.
Have
If
you
I
ever been
die-
stretched out by somebody? like in an athletic way? You know, like a yoga teacher or something?
Not really. Probably. Why did that make me? That one got me. That one got me, I admit.
What were you thinking?
Nothing. That one just got me.
I have done so much yoga. Me too. I like yoga.
Oh, that did feel nice though.
I have-
I'm properly stretching for you, Infinity.
I'm gonna take a break at some point and do a bunch of like exercise, stretch, make some food. I like your character model today. Can you make your boobas like more like inflated? Can you inflate them for me?
Yep.
You can pop them out. You know, we need more views. We need it for the views.
You got an elf raid. You got your 55 literal goblins.
The goblins are the best, that's why. You need to bring in some of your own. What do you call your audience actually?
I don't think I have a name for them. I wonder what they'd name themselves if I gave them the chance. I don't think this trailer's actually attached.
I'm gonna check Jay's Chicken.
I don't know what they'd call themselves if I gave them the chance. somewhere so gone so we could.
You had to go
look
with
in
your
the park.
aunt.
That's nice.
Yeah,
That sounds nice.
that's nice.
So when you say take a break, do you mean like a 15-minute break or an hour break?
Like, I'll never see you again break.
Find that one hard to believe. But it's plausible enough that it would make me concerned. No, 15-minute or an hour, because I'm figuring out whether I should keep streaming or if I should stop and like schedule lunch and things like that.
I don't know. I don't make
I have
plans.
Discovered window.
I don't like plans.
So the Pizza World was a trap. The Pizza World was a trap, and an alarm is going off.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah.
Let's regroup.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have the car. I'll come up to where you are.
Oh,
I
what's
probably shouldn't stick
that?
around here.
What's that, Michael? You've just noticed that she has Booba toggled on this stream? Did it get your views? Is that what you're saying? Your eyes are viewing it? It worked like a charm. Why is there a grill
that's
back here? Why is there a fucking grill back here in the barbed wire grill?
I am to drive somewhere.
Oh, I'm over here. Would you mind picking me up? Without
know,
crashing? Oh my goodness. You drive like a fucking maniac. Can I drive?
And I get the job done. You can.
Thank you. Oh, you already switched seats? Okay, one second. Let me smoke a cigarette. I don't want to smoke in the car. It's getting kind of... like the smell is sticking to the seats.
Lucian?
Yeah?
Lucian, get in the car.
Where
I'm
is
a little
that?
nervous
Where is that
about
car alarm?
in the direction you're driving.
Oh. Alright, let's get out of here then. Let's go back to the mall.
I mean, wait. You do have a shotgun, right?
Yeah.
You have a shotgun. We could probably take... That is the old Windows logo. We could probably take on... I mean, it is gathering a bunch of zombies from the surrounding area.
Yeah. I've got exactly 23 shotgun shells, yeah. We can see what we can do.
Yeah.
Where was the
It's a wasted opportunity.
yeah, if they're nice and grouped up.
Go down this road for a bit. When you
Mhm.
see the Pizza World on the car's right,
Okay.
a little bit more, it's here.
Okay, let me back up a bit.
Yeah. Du-du-du.
Let's just leave the engine on.
Yeah.
Because, again, I don't have that many rounds, so...
Yeah. If they group up in fours, that'll be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're using the single shot.
Alrighty. I'll let you take care of that one. I'll
I
allow
never
it.
intentionally allow it.
I'll allow you to have one, I guess.
I've not intentionally left my stream alone for a longish time while I go do something before. The one time I left them alone for half an hour was kind of by accident.
Oh, really? What does that mean?
Well, I usually end my stream if I'm going to be doing something else and then come back
Oh.
later. As opposed to keeping them on, like, a be right back or something like that.
Yo, can you fucking make pizza for us?
Yes.
We've got what it takes.
Could you open the front doors, please?
Of what?
Pizza World.
Oh. Yeah, one second. I got some friends to deal with.
Same. You didn't really leave us alone. You sat there watching us talk about stuff. Strap-ons and bionicles. Yes, I did. Homemade pizza is really good.
Homemade pizza?
By the time you finish making it, you're hungry enough that you just really want to eat it. So even if you didn't do it perfectly,
I guess that's true.
it's still good.
Alrighty, that worked out nicely. I think the sawn off only hits 3 at a time. Did you want me to go and open the doors now?
I can slice pizza. Tell me I can cook pizza. I might need to add Saf's.
No, there's ovens and shit.
Cook pizza. Yeah, but we need a recipe.
Oh, I see. There's a bunch of
One of the
fridges
things
in
we have
here.
recipes
There's
for.
bacon, dough, tomato sauce. This is the fucking jackpot. Pizza slice rotten. Oh, what a shame. Why exactly do we need the front door open again? Just wondering.
Oh, it was when I was out there. I thought you were inside and I
Oh,
needed
okay.
a hand getting in.
Gotcha.
Maybe, let me see. I added recipe helper, I think.
Okay.
I should have. So if I pick up dough, I should be able to see what I can do with it.
Man, I would so eat one of your homemade goodies, Infinity.
Beekeeping? The fuck?
You make me actively, like, hungry.
Yeah, she's making me hungry. I might have to do something drastic, like lunch.
Yeah. Maybe I should keep, like, a servant in my house that just, like, makes me food. Who do you think
It's
would...
called an in-house chef.
Maybe Mr. H? Mr. H seems like he's keen
Maybe
to
Mr.
cook.
H.
He's like a beast. I fucking love that guy. I'm a Mr. H enjoyer.
I found a cooked pizza though.
Is it fresh?
It's fresh
Fuck yes.
for now.
Was it in the
I didn't cook
fridge?
It was in the fridge.
Sick. Will you learn the recipe? Wait, how can you not cook a pizza because you don't know how to? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? How could someone not know how to make a pizza? Yes, puppy.
I mean, everyone has to learn something the first time. There's probably
True.
plenty of people who've just never thought about making a pizza in their lives.
You're lying to me.
There has to be.
No, you're lying.
There's plenty of people that have never had pizza.
Yeah,
So they
that's true.
probably haven't thought about making pizza.
I mean, even if they haven't
nice
had it, they probably have thought about making it.
I have pizza for us. I don't have plates, but here.
Nice. Can I have like half or something?
Yeah.
3 pieces? Fuck yeah. This is the best meal we've had in like ages.
It is.
This is like the only food we've had in ages that hasn't been dehydrated.
Or stale. Or frozen.
So good, I'm stuffed. No wonder I'm depressed and bored. I'm not bored of the circumstances, I'm bored of the food.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Yes, puppy. Where did we park again? I don't remember. Oh, up the street a bit.
We
Yeah.
parked, but a little north.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice not having to sleep.
I mean, technically it's easier. By
can get
a
you.
lot.
More of a baker than a cook. I have a really hard time cooking protein and mainly eat a lot of salad and vegetables. That's Infinity.
You mainly eat a lot of salad and
Hey there.
vegetables. That sounds good. Oh, thanks for the timely ride. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll get ready and take a break, and then... Yeah, if you want to play more later, I'll be online again. It's not that late here for me.
Yeah, I'd be keen to keep streaming to like eat and then re-pick up. Do you want to do this though? Do you want to? We're not doing more Ibanob. We could try Dark Pictures. We could do more of this.
Yeah, let me think about that. I'm just gonna raid my viewers out to somewhere interesting to take care of elves and goblins as best as I can, and then yeah, we can just you can text me and then we can figure it out. Yeah.
I'm just getting this back inside.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
I'm taking the car back inside.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me get into.
This is pretty short for me for 2 hours, but I am getting really hungry by virtue of chat talking about food.
Yeah, makes perfect sense. I feel the same.
Every time. Besides, B is probably starving. So look at him laying there, holding a giant plushie, reading.
Poor, poor Gar.
2 hours.
Alrighty, I'm going to raid you guys out. It's been a pleasure. I'll be back online at a certain time.
Roger, roger. I'll be back later.
Okay,
Regardless
yeah.
of whether or not I have illusion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat food, because infinity makes me hungry.
I'll see you later,
Is she a
Infinity.
snack?
Thank you, Beef. I'll catch you guys later if you're still on. I'm hoping that you are.
Yeah, his dinner, my lunch.
It's like late for me. It's just like a second dinner or something. So
Thanks, Michael.